Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Hey, my bell is working. Woo! Oh, it's a great day to have a great day. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Tat Tuesday. Abby. Who's this Abby chick? She's playing the fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge, and she's going to go for win number 2 today. We'll play that game at 6:20. No, she has not sent in a picture, but nor did I ask her to. But several of you did say ask her to send in a pic. We'll ask her. I Prevail, Hailstorm, tickets, Fun Fact Flashback, 6:35. Rob Zombie tickets, Alice Cooper on that bill. We'll hook you up at 7:20. Who feels like singing this morning? How about the Chris Isaak game? We're gonna play the Chris Isaak game this morning for the Kings of Leon tickets at 8:20. Alternative Income at 9:10. STP Live and Soul Asylum tickets on Know the Show. Guys, you're gonna open up the door today. You're gonna go outside. You're gonna go pow. It's like hot. It's hot outside.
Moist out there.
It's the humidity, Alex. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 92 today. It's just weirdly warm right now. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So that launch that I was chirping about yesterday, Boeing's first ever crewed Starliner mission for NASA was scrubbed just before it was set to lift off due to a stuck valve on the rocket. I mean, the crew was loaded and everything. Like, they were ready to blast off, and they made that call to delay the launch of the capsule. So they failed to make it to the space station because of a software error during a test flight in 2019. So the next launch window is just after 10 p.m. tonight, but there's no immediate estimate. If not, it'll probably be Friday, the next earliest launch time. So we're going to continue to monitor that. Very interesting stuff going on with Boeing over there. After 2 feet of rain fell on parts of our state over the last few days, Texas finally got some relief yesterday. The floodwater started to recede, but there was a lot of damage left behind. I mean, families that have lost everything, things have been destroyed. Greg Abbott had a press conference yesterday, said at least 3 people were killed by the storms and flooding, including a police officer killed by a tornado and a child swept away by flood waters. So the system is still churning. National Weather Service, of course, on monitoring this. Severe weather has just been stretching, right, in this time period for us. So that's the serious stuff. This other thing is this question on social media has sparked quite a debate.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, a couple of them. And I kind of scrolled past them because
it's dumb?
Because I don't know how I feel. Because I don't know how I feel. I'm trying to acquire my feelings. But the question is, would you rather be alone in the woods with a bear or a man? Presumably a man you don't know.
So
now,
dumb.
if you search TikTok, you'll find a million videos like one where a guy asked 8 women on the street and 7 of them say a bear. Like they'd be with an apex predator. They'd rather be with an apex predator.
Go do it. Go ahead. Be with that bear for a minute.
There are plenty of women defending guys and saying this is a ridiculous question that's not really being answered honestly, but it has sparked a huge debate on how safe or unsafe women feel around men in general.
I don't want to even tell you what's happening on Twitter.
Okay.
Ladies, would you rather be alone in the woods with a man or a bear?
Okay, tell me.
Bear, 53%.
Oh my God.
46% man. Dummies.
It really depends on the guy. I got to interview the bear and the guy. Okay.
I've lost all faith in everything that we do here.
It is the first ever bowl game to be represented by an alcoholic beverage company, and who is behind it? Snoop Dogg, making NCAA history by getting his own college football bowl game. It's called the Snoop Dogg Arizona Bowl, presented by Gin and Juice by Dre and Snoop. Bowl games aren't until December, so it's going to be like late December 28th. We have 2 Rockstar wipeouts to cover today, and they're both pretty, epic, considering everyone's okay. Okay, that's why they're epic. Vince Neil face planted during the Motley Crue show in Atlantic City on Friday, so we have a video of that. And then on Saturday night in Vancouver, Pearl Jam guitarist Mike McCready fell off the stage, but he kept on jamming. A roadie helped him back up. He went on with the show. Again, we have several videos. Some of them contain profanity, because you cuss when you fall.
Yeah.
So go check it out on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines. I think I'll vote on Twitter.
It's my little bear over there. Hi, Alex.
Hello.
What's going on in sports?
The Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Yankees in New York. It'll be Justin Verlander on the mound for the Astros going up against the Yankees. Luis Gil. First pitch is at 6:05, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs last night, the Knicks came back to beat the Pacers 121-117, and the Timberwolves blew out the Nuggets 106-80 to take a 2-0 lead in that series. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Bruins blew out the Panthers 5-1 to take a 1-0 lead to start that series. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC will be back on the field tonight. They're going to play Detroit City FC in the U.S. Open Cup's round of 32. That'll kick off at 7 o'clock. That is what's going on in sports. I almost said you watched that. I didn't have a place to watch it.
I should have put on there, would you rather be in the woods with Alex or a bear? And then there would be no
You always wanna
question.
go bear.
Oh,
You'd
we've
go
never
bear?
had
Always wanna go
100%. Just out of curiosity.
Would you rather?
I'm the most dangerous predator.
Would you rather be in the woods with Alex after a Giants loss or a bear?
Probably a bear.
A bear?
Probably a bear. Now that I'd go bear.
See?
All right, come on. Let's go, man. 4 hours of pain starts right now. There's a dumb poll question, the dumbest poll question we've ever done.
Immediate regret. Immediate regret.
First phone call, come at us, man. What do you want to talk about? 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Evanescence going under. And we are off and running, man. 4 hours of pain, your Tuesday edition. And yes, you heard correct. The Chris Isaak game is coming back. I hope you guys are ready to do some singing. We'll be looking for the boys to be singing at around 8:20 this morning to win those Kings of Leon tickets. Abby, I'm excited. I'm super excited for you, Abby. I hope you're on all week with us, or at least the rest of the week with us. Abby's going for win number 2. You hear me all the time. There's no problem with the way that, and we don't get into this all that often, but with the ratings, we know, the ratio of male to female listeners of the Rod Ryan Show and of the Buzz. No problems there. If you just listen to the general winners of tickets and things, I think more chicks win when it's a caller 10 situation. I cannot figure out what it is about the fresh out of bed head to head, although I've had it explained to me that a lot of the ladies that are up this morning, they're worried about getting kids off to school and they're breakfasting and they're making lunches and all of that. I don't know, but I beg women to play the fresh out of bed head to head. On the regular, I beg women to play the game. Okay? They have no problem getting in on the fun fact flashback. More chicks win on the fun fact flashback than dudes. That is about 20 minutes after we play the game.
Well, it takes us longer to get ready. So now we're ready.
Okay.
We're ready to win.
I'm so excited about Abby being in there. That's what I was saying. Partly cloudy, 10% chance of rain, high of 92. A lot of phone lines ringing this morning. Ashley with an EY is going to explain man or bear.
I'm good.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Okay. The latest thing on the internets is asking women, alone in the woods, man or bear? What is your answer? More of our audience on TikTok right now, or I'm sorry, on the X, is saying bear. What do you got for me?
I'm going to go bear, but
What?
I have an interesting version.
Hang up on her. What? Go.
My bear is 6'4", lumberjack, but will also read a book talk book with me.
What Rumpelstiltskin
Your husband?
woods
That's
are
a
you
man.
in here?
What do you mean?
No, a bear.
A real bear.
A real bear.
No, not a real bear. A man
Something a
bear.
man.
You're
Okay.
making
So
up
that-
your
then
own
your
poll,
answer is
which
man,
I honestly
not bear.
commend.
Do you think that most people, when asked,
A bear is a man who is very masculine, but at the same time
A bear is
can
a gay,
enjoy a
hairy
cocktail,
man.
Yeah.
maybe go out and have a good romantic walk on the beach.
a bear is
That-
a term that's used in the gay community?
Oh, I see.
I know this
bear.
is an ally.
I think I would be a bear, actually. I'm pretty hairy.
I don't think I could be a bear.
I'm pretty Sasquatchian.
Well, the poll's
So
already
totally bear.
confusing enough.
It's not that type of bear, Ashley. I know you got your big old hairy man over there. That's not what this is talking about.
Pick man.
Lucky.
These are women that are saying that they would rather be in the woods with a grizzly bear than a man.
Yeah, I'd still choose the bear.
Okay, get out of here. Why aren't you calling for the fresh out of bed head to head? Why are you
Notice
calling
she
for this?
called a man
Why are you calling for this
Because
nonsense?
I try for the fresh out of bed head to head.
She
Every
called,
week.
she called a bear. The bear didn't
Why don't you
answer.
call a bear to get in next time?
Okay, listen. Chicks versus bears. We're gonna play a new game.
I would love that. I know
Ashley-
who I'm taking.
I expect to get you back on for fresh out of bed head to head. I got to take a break. This is not going to be good. This is not going to go well for me because I'm instantly annoyed at the whole thing right out of the gate. And I know, like, you put it in the very first headlines. I'm the one that put it up on the X this morning. And then when I read, it's 50-50 right now. Jesus Christ. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a walk. When we come back, I'll be in a better mood. We'll have a rec check for you. We'll
Yeah,
find,
right.
We'll find out what's trending. And then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed.
PrimeWay's best checking account is a high yield checking account where you earn up to 2% APY. So that's amazing. That's a great feature. Also, if you use that debit card connected to that checking account a lot, you likely won't have a monthly fee. And this best checking account comes with so many great features: cell phone protection, identity and dark web monitoring. You get access to monitor your personal info. You'll receive alerts when any of your data has been exposed online. You get roadside assistance. You can enjoy some telehealth there. There are dining rewards. There are shopping rewards. Redeem and print coupons online or access discounts from your smartphone. I could go on, but you can just visit primewayfcu.com today and sign up for your best checking account.
All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. People are losing lots of weight right now. All the celebs are doing it. You see it on the internets all the time. It's semaglutide. Red Mountain Weight Loss has semaglutide in stock. It's ready to ship today. You can either get it in injection form or tablet. How about losing up to 15 pounds this month? Okay. Red Mountain Weight Loss been the leader in medical weight loss for over 30 years right now. But semaglutide has completely changed the game, and they've been able to get it to you for less than half the price of Ozempic. Lose weight, look great, just in time for summer with semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Now, you are going to have to put in some work, okay? It's less restrictive than other diets, so you can lose weight fast while you're still enjoying some of your favorite foods, even a little alcohol in there. Includes one-on-one support from medical experts. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly. Dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, let's check out your commute. Yesterday, there was a lot of floodwaters preventing your commute. But let me see. Let me see what Cleveland's looking like right now. Yeah, still some flooding in Dayton, Liberty, Cleveland, and then emergency road work going on 288, the frontage road between Southmore and Calmet Street. There's police activity in Baytown on I-10 eastbound at Monmouth, and an accident reported on I-10 westbound before Normandy. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Rhiannon is trying to call from Wisconsin.
Okay.
Said Chili doesn't pick up the phone. Chili's not picking up the phone when girls call. That's what she's concluded.
Yep. And Other John says way more guys win the fun fact flashback than girls. 48 male, 12 female. These are just the stats, Rod. Listen.
I didn't know he was keeping track of that.
He keeps track of probably every time someone does anything.
Ask him, man or bear. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of, you heard me, 92 today, guys. It's coming. What's trending, please?
All the basketball, the playoff basketball, that's the number one search on Google's. It's like Knicks, Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert. I mean, it's like a lot of basketball stuff. And then you have that Starliner launch, which was scrubbed, which we already talked about in headlines. Bruins versus Panthers has a lot of searches right now on trending. That's some playoff hockey going on.
Yeah, on the sports blog, there's a guy on the Bruins that his wife had a baby yesterday, and then he left and then went to the game and scored.
Nice.
So that was pretty cool.
Shout out to dad strength there.
Badass.
And then of course all the Met Gala looks, all the best looks from the Met Gala also trending.
I got a link up. That's attached to looking at girls this morning.
Okay. Well, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
So I know it's been confusing because it's teacher week and it's nurse
Nurses
week. Okay.
appreciation. Yeah,
They
yeah.
both got the week. And then there's like a specific day. Today is the Teacher Appreciation Day. I believe Nurse Appreciation Day is Friday, but somehow they also are trying to cop a whole week. Today's Teacher's Day. We love you. One of the all-time greats. Is your mom still enjoying retirement?
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah, doesn't miss it at all.
at all. Loved what she did while
Yeah.
she did it, but man, she's so focused, ready to be grandma.
Yeah.
She's just in the zone,
Okay.
in the Nana zone.
All right. I mean, I'm talking about one of the all-time greats.
The GOAT.
Good morning, everybody.
Grandma.
This is Abby. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head one-day champion. Rod's been asking for chicks on this game. Well, you got one. Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Let's go. 713-212-5945 if you want to play. Here we go. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain. Highs of around 92. Got a dumb poll question up on the X at Rod Ryan Show. We're gonna have. I got something here in the studio I want to talk about. Tessa brought something in for show and tell
Yes,
today.
I did.
I didn't know we were doing show and tell today, but
We are.
after 7. After 7. I know it's a sight gag, but we are live everywhere. Like we're on Facebook and we're on the X Live and YouTube Live, so we can do a show and tell on the radio. So you're gonna have to go to one of those platforms to see what the hell we're talking about. Right now, this is a radio bit. Let's bring on a couple of listeners.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Abby.
Good morning.
Good morning, Abby. How are you?
Doing good.
Is it me?
Yes.
Probably. You sounded nervous, and I want to do anything. I want to do anything to make you comfortable here. You sounded nervous yesterday. You sounded nervous during your speech. You won. That's all that matters. I just want you to be comfortable. I want you to be in a safe space. This bear thing's got me freaked out. I want you to be comfortable in our woods with these men
No, I'm good.
and women.
I wouldn't take a bear.
Thank you. I knew that you were the right person for this job. You're going for win number 2 today. Good luck to you. Trevor says he can beat you, though. Trevor,
Good morning.
good morning. Have we had you on before?
Yes, sir. In March, I was a fresh fish.
Okay. How long did you last?
0 days.
0 days.
You were on one time. Your first time?
Yep.
Okay, so you got through. You got back, though. So you had a
Yes,
good
I did.
time. You had a good time is what you're telling me.
I did.
And you liked getting a
Yeah.
little taste of that air time, and you want to come back on and see if you can crack the code here on how to win.
Yes, sir.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What are they playing for today?
Oh, I have a pair of tickets to see Dashboard Confessional with Boys Like Girls at Bayou Music Center.
Whoa, good tickets. All right, Abby and Trevor, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. What type of animals lived in the house that Goldie...
Trevor.
Abby.
Bears.
Bears, Rod.
Oddly enough, the answer is bears. Now, this one, the reason we went with bears, because that was the correct answer.
Right.
Okay, the poll question, the correct answer is not bears.
Great.
What type of animals lived in the house that Goldilocks ransacked? Did she ransack?
She did. She
She-
ransacked their
She
home.
ate some porridge and took a nap.
Dude, she messed up all the beds.
Sat in a chair.
So rude.
She didn't ransack it.
She did.
Abby.
Got her filth all over their stuff.
She was filthy. Okay, Trevor. She said her name before you. You know how
All
to
right.
do. You know how to do this. Question number 2. What bear lives in the 100-acre woods?
Abby.
The guy, I forget his name.
The guy. The man.
It doesn't matter.
Trevor.
Oh, whatever.
Go ahead, Trevor.
Trevor, whatever.
Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, that's the bear that lives. Okay, no more bear questions. That's the bear that lives in the 100-acre wood
Hair bear.
forest.
And we're gonna play bear or hair today.
I should have scheduled that. All right, for the win, guys. Come on. No, the answer will not be bear. Bear's not in the question. No more bears today. What color is the house?
Abby.
Trevor by Biscuit.
I thought it was Trevor too.
It was Trevor.
I'm going to go with blue.
I'm going to go with a buzzer. What color is the house that the U.S. president lives in? Abby.
White.
No one slam clam.
Wow.
Where were you going with blue, Trevor?
I thought it was the bear in the big blue house.
I said no more bears.
bears.
I told you no more bears. Get out of here. I don't lie. When I say no more bears, I mean it. All right?
All right. Good game, Abby.
You too.
Trevor, we're going to hear from you in 30 days. You'll get it.
Yeah,
Keep trying.
I'll be back.
Okay, bro. Good to have you on. Okay, Abby. That one was a little close. Are you still having fun with us?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Okay. All right, you scored the tickets and you scored an invitation to come on and play again tomorrow. You down for that?
Yes.
Way to go. All right, hang on for me. Oh, yeah, send a pic. They want pics. Here's Lincoln Park crawling. 94.5, The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park crawling. Happy Tattoos Day, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Abby is off to a great start to her day. Bring her.
Fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Abby, still hanging around. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Sorry, fellas, no one slam clam here.
No.
Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
Doesn't even sound like the same chick doing that victory speech.
She
Confidence.
is changing before our very eyes.
She is. She's absolutely. Every game getting a little stronger. That Trevor guy, he's going to figure it out. He's going to figure it out. We're going to hear from him again this year. I'm sure of it. All right, let's roll.
Ba-ba-ba.
Has anyone in the room, other than myself, had the pleasure of doing sake bombs with Captain Cash?
No.
He's an animal at it.
I love sake bombs.
Now, it's been too long. It's been too long.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Hal,
do 'em. Come
Hal
on.
gets the cup and he lines up the chopsticks and he puts the cup on top and he slams the table and they go everywhere and he screams sake bomb at the top of his lungs.
That's so fun.
He does it right.
This is a good fact.
He does it right.
What's your favorite sushi spot, Hal?
Oh, there's a few.
Oh, too many to count, eh?
Yeah.
So here's where I'm going with this. Beer is made by converting the starch in a grain into sugar, then fermenting it. That's what turns into the alcohol. Sake is technically a beer because that's exactly how it's made. They only use rice.
Rice wine, yeah. Rice beer.
It's technically a beer.
Cool. No wonder I love it.
Sake bomb.
Oh, he's an animal. He's an animal.
I can't believe you remember that.
I do remember that.
A long time ago.
Toronto and Montreal, Canada.
Canada.
You know them well.
Toronto and Montreal are both farther south than Seattle. I whipped out a ruler this morning and I double checked that one. It's
Thanks.
true.
Your world map.
Seattle's above those two. The term fruit is recognized botanically as anything that contains a seed or seeds. But there's really not a botanical definition for vegetable. We're loose on that, okay? So we've just come to use vegetable as some broad umbrella term for all types of edible plants or parts of those plants, including roots, stems, leaves, and what they call immature flowers. What are those? Broccoli and artichokes.
So immature.
1, 2, 3. That was 3.
That's good.
What you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see I Prevail in Hailstorm with special guest Hollywood Undead and Fit for a King.
All right. Apparently, swim trunks in the 30s were made out of cast iron.
Yeah.
Who was a lifeguard in high school and saved 77 people from drowning? Who was that hero? 713-212-5945. Hi, Hal.
Rodney, sake bomb.
Sake bomb! I'm like the whole restaurant's turning around and looking at us. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a good day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 176 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,852. NASDAQ up 192 to 16,349. Benchmark 10-year Treasury, that's trading at a 4.47%, and oil stands at $78.36 a barrel. Two of the most actives of the big studs, Walt Disney, Microsoft, and IBM. The big duds, Amgen, Apple, and Boeing on the economic calendar this morning. We'll get numbers for consumer credit in March. Right now, futures looking good on the upside. Hang on to this. Be another positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hallie, I'm Managing Director with Raymond James, supporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
All right, who's down to have a hot girl summer? I know I am. You want to join me at Planet Fitness? You can join for just $1 down and $10 a month. That is fitness that fits your budget, so no excuses. Always free fitness training at Planet Fitness. There's equipment for every workout, so many cardio machines, that 30-minute express circuit. I love that. You can get in and get out. I'm short on time, but I need to get my workout in. It's like therapy for me. Cool thing is you can cancel anytime, but you're not going to cancel because it's such a good deal. $1 down, $10 a month. The sale has been extended through Mother's Day weekend right now. Visit a Planet Fitness location near you. Visit any of the 39 Houston area Planet Fitness locations for details.
Sup, sup? It's your brother Ron talking about my good friends over at Centergenics. Just went to go see them yesterday. I go every Monday. And I get my testosterone shot. Guys, okay, did you know that your testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s? Why does that happen? I don't know. It's just what happens. That testosterone is what gives you that energy and the motivation and keeps you ringing the bell in the bathroom or the bedroom. You call it what you want. If you're feeling that lack of energy and drive, it could be caused by your low T levels. Go get those levels tested at Centergenics. They make it quick, easy. You get your results back at your first visit, okay? They set up a website just for us, endmylowt.com. Do something great for yourself, fellas. You're going to love it. endmylowt.com.
There's an accident reported on East Hex southbound at Hopper. It's stop and go from Aldine Mail Route. 2 left lanes are blocked on the north side, I-45 southbound between Gulf Bank. And there's still flooding issues. A bridge closed due to damage from floods on Highway 90, east and westbound between FM Independence Drive and then Cleveland Street. So that's over in Liberty. Some issues in Cleveland on FM 787, Dayton, FM 1409, and again in Liberty at FM 563, south and northbound. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
Steven.
Hi, Steven. Who was a lifeguard in high school saving 77 people from drowning?
That's going to be Ronald Reagan.
Yeah. There must have been another John back then keeping stats. Who would know that number? 77? It's very specific.
Sweet.
You win, dude. Congratulations. What are you
That
giving
was
him?
amazing.
I'm going to give you the tickets to see I Prevail in Hailstorm. Congrats, dude.
It's like other John's great-grandfather was keeping stats on Ronald Reagan's career as a lifeguard.
Actually, Ronald Reagan saved other John's great-grandfather.
Oh, he was one of the
pulled
77.
him from the ocean.
He's
yes.
like, okay, you saved me. I'm going to start keeping your stats. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain today. That's great news. Maybe a 20% chance tonight. Okay, I lied. Partly cloudy skies, high of about 92. Show and tell on the Rod Ryan Show after 7 o'clock today. We'll also have some Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper tickets for you. But right now, Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Yeah, the first astronaut crew flight into space of the Boeing Starliner was scrubbed just before it was set to take off last night. So the crew was loaded. They were ready to blast off when the call was made to delay the launch of this capsule. So it didn't make it to the space station because of a software error during an unpiloted test flight in 2019. This was a piloted flight, and the next launch window is tonight after 10 p.m. They're also saying Friday is going to be a launch window. So if they don't do it tonight, Friday might be that attempt. There's a really sad local story here. Family members are identifying the man who was shot and killed at a local McDonald's on Saturday. So it turns out he's a Houston attorney. Houston police say the shooting happened around 6 p.m. at a McDonald's near Chimney Rock and the Katy Freeway. He was trying to calm down an angry customer. This 46-year-old attorney, Jeffrey Limmer, this customer was upset about his order. There was a scuffle in the parking lot, and then the customer pulls out a gun and shoots Limmer twice, then drove away. Limmer stepped back inside the restaurant and died. So pretty sad local story there. Let's switch gears. There is a TikToker named Mississippi Meemaw, and she posted a clip where she went through the drive-thru of a Sonic and ordered a large Dr. Pepper with pickles. The clerk didn't seem surprised. She just noted that the added pickles would appear on the order as cherries. Apparently, ordering a Dr. Pepper with pickles is normal enough that the worker didn't seem fazed by it.
I cannot figure out if this is set up or not.
No, it's normal enough, but like if you go to the same place every day and they're like, oh, that's the weird that gets the pickle and the Dr. Pepper.
So-
It's like that's probably just what it is.
If
it's
you
not
go-
like 100 people a day, I feel like, are going and getting
Correct.
that.
So if you go to a Sonic, I mean, Dr. Pepper is bigger here than Mississippi. So
Yeah.
if you go to a Sonic today and if you order a Dr. Pepper with pickles, they're not going to just treat you like this employee did. Let's take a listen to this.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's set up or not.
Y'all like pickles? Y'all like Dr. Pepper? Come on with me, Ma, because me, Ma, finna show you something. Yes, ma'am. I need to get a large Dr. Pepper with pickles.
All right, we got a large Dr. Pepper with pickles. Now you're gonna see the cherries up there, ma'am, and that's gonna be your pickles, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am. And you have a great day today. We had a total of 362.
And don't knock it till you try it. There's a lot of people that do drink this. Did you hear her the way she took my order? I'm not the only person that's ever ordered this bag.
Now, hang on.
I would order this.
But it's just, there's no way that they know how many pickles to put in there.
You
Should
just
they
grab
put
a
little-
handful.
No,
you just
'cause-
grab a handful of cherries. You grab a handful of pickles. What's the
yeah,
problem?
you probably have to put like
Why are you
whatever-
talking like her right
Because
now?
I
Yeah,
feel like
that
I
got
really
me
need to get
earlier.
this drink. I'm feeling like don't knock it till you try it, and
Okay.
I'm here for it.
Probably just mark instead of like the garnish or whatever. It's
Correct.
Like, well, instead of cherries, just grab 2 pickles instead of putting them on a burger
But-
or whatever.
Do you want those pickles on the side, ma'am? You want pickles? She's just like, yep, you got it.
She obviously shows up a lot
Okay.
to this location. I knew somebody that went and they got a Dr. Pepper with no ice at a Sonic every single day, and they would bring them like they knew when they came by. So like I think if it's part of your routine, they're probably
I would just
used
get
to you.
ice and pickles.
Ice and pickles.
Don't knock it till you try it.
So you're telling me they recognize her voice?
That's you have to order it like that.
It's
Okay.
me, Mom.
Dr. Pepper and pickles. Me, Ma
Uh-oh.
here.
I got Meemaw over here. You know how to make that pickle drink. All right, what else?
Okay, this is interesting. Miss USA Noelle Voigt has relinquished her crown. She says she wants to focus on her mental health. So she released a statement and she said, "Never compromise your physical and mental well-being. Our health is wealth." There's a first runner-up, Savannah Gankowicz or something of Hawaii. She's now been offered the crown, but there's no word if she's accepted it. Now, Voigt won her title last September, and as we know, there was a former Miss USA that actually took her own life at the age of 30, and that was a shock to the pageant world in itself. So the institution, the Miss USA,
The organization.
Thank you. The organization is said, okay. They're saying, okay, if this is something you need to do, they're
Do you
like,
have to do
okay.
anything? Like, do she have to tour around? and
There's a
stuff?
lot of appearances. There's a
Okay.
lot. Yeah, they book her. And then she gets a lot of stuff, too. I think, you win a couple of the sponsorship prizes and things like that. So I wonder if she has to give it back.
Let's take guesses on when her book is coming out. Anybody?
End of the year.
And when is her book coming out? By the end of the year?
December.
She's got a book coming out. I'm just telling you. I don't know anything about this story. She's going to write a book about it, and that's where she's going to make her money.
And then she might be a coach.
I walked away.
might-
That's the title of the book. I walked away.
And then she might be a mental
Walking
health coach.
away.
Walking away. That's
on
it.
stage.
I just wrote her book.
You need to get in contact with her, Pete.
Okay.
Grammy Award-winning duo 21 Pilots have partnered with independent record stores and various venues. They're hosting global listening parties for their highly anticipating forthcoming album, Clancy. You can get more details on this on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series on the road with the Yankees. Justin Verlander will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against the Yankees' Luis Gil. First pitch is at 6:05, and you can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Last night in the NBA playoffs, the Knicks came back to beat the Pacers 121-117, and the Timberwolves blew out the Nuggets 106-80. There's 2 games on the NBA schedule tonight. Celtics play the Cavs at 6, and the Thunder host the Mavericks for Game 1 of their second-round series at 8:30. You can watch both of those games on TNT. Over in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Bruins blew out the Panthers 5-1 to take a 1-0 lead in that series. There's 2 more game ones tonight, or two more games tonight. Rangers play the Hurricanes at 6, and the Stars take on the Avalanche at 8:30. You can watch both of those games on ESPN. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the field tonight to take on Detroit City FC in the U.S. Open Cup round of 32. That's going to kick off at 7. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got semaglutide in stock. Semaglutide is what's getting all the headlines right now. FDA approved for weight loss. It's working for so many people. It can work for you. Injection or tablet form, Red Mountain Weight Loss has heard from you, and they're going to give you either option. How about losing up to 15 pounds in a month? You get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to help you with the meal plans to speed up your progress. You're going to get solutions to prevent side effects or muscle loss, is what I'm hearing about. Some of the fellas are worried about. All for less than half the price of Ozempic. The leader in medical weight loss with over 30 years experience, but they've even never seen anything like this. Semaglutide. Lose weight, look great just in time for summer. Semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss, less than half the price of Ozempic. That's right, lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. Dial pound 250 from your phone, use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, let's look at this accident. This is clearing up on East Tech southbound at Hopper. There's still a 7-minute delay. Police activity still blocking a left lane. An apparent shooting is affecting this frontage road on 288 going southbound at McGregor Way. There's stop-and-go traffic downtown. That's kind of expected. Between I-10 and 288 going southbound, it's about an 8-minute delay. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Rage Against the Machine in Down Rodeo. That was one of the big bombshell stories right when we came back from Christmas break. That was early January, I think, when Brad Wilk, the drummer, said, that's it, we're done.
Yeah.
Like, we're done.
Like, we cannot figure it out.
Like the 27th time that Rage Against the Machine is broken up. He said, that's it. The drummer.
Like, you think they just rage against the machine? They rage against each other, probably.
I no doubt about that. There's no doubt in my there's no doubt in my mind
It's like
about that.
The machine isn't the only one that gets it, guys.
Still, Tom Morello, to my knowledge, hasn't really talked about it. Just the drummer said that's it. He didn't say he was done. He said we're done.
Yeah, like
He's-
FYI, no one can agree on anything.
And this isn't like just a slag on the drummer, but like that's not where I normally get my information from, you know?
Right,
And
right.
it was weird that he made that comment. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I knew the Dr. Pepper story was going to connect with a few people, and I knew I sent that over to you this morning because you're the pickle gal on this show.
I am. Hello. Good morning.
Apparently, people are ordering pickles in their Dr. Pepper. I've got a few former Sonic employees.
Ooh,
Amanda, 19-year listener.
nice.
Brother Rod used to work at Sonic in high school. This is long before TikTok, okay? People would order pickle Dr. Pepper. They would order cherry Dr. Pepper. They would order, and that means I'm assuming cherries, like the woman said, you're going to charge you for a couple of cherries.
Yeah.
Get that clip up. So there's anybody that missed it, maybe. She said people would order cherry pickle Dr. Pepper.
Ooh,
This has been going on for years, she said.
great. I'm glad.
She said frequently.
A tradition.
If you haven't already, you should try a blue coconut Dr. Pepper. Do you think she explained that to me?
But it's
No?
got blue coconut in it.
Is there something called blue coconut?
It's a blue coconut syrup, which I think is
Like you need your Dr. Pepper.
like the way
Snow cone?
Starbucks has like
Sweeter.
their syrups. That
Okay.
Sonic has that too going on.
Okay. So she worked there. And she said this has been going on for a long time.
Play the clip because I really like that accent. I feel like I do it well.
I feel like every time we talk about it, you just morph into that
Please
woman.
play the clip.
Melissa says, everyone at Sonic. Everyone at Sonic. I ordered Dr. Pepper with lemons, and no one blinks an eye. But that's
That's not that odd.
a thing that goes in a beverage, not pickles.
A twist.
I mean, what are you going to do if you
I
go to
ordered it
Sonic?
with a twist.
Hey, I'd like a Dr. Pepper, and can you put a couple of tater tots in there for me? Like,
You would.
I mean,
Can you put cream cheese with it?
this
Hey,
is
put
the
some gravy. You can get a Dr. Pepper and gravy. Yes. Yes.
come on.
Yes, ma'am. I need to get a large Dr. Pepper with pickles.
All right, we got a large Dr. Pepper with pickles. Now you're gonna see the cherries up there, ma'am, and that's gonna be your pickles, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am. And you have a great day today. We had a total of 362.
And don't knock it till you try it. There's a lot of people that do drink this. Did you hear her the way she took my order? I'm not the only person that's ever ordered this, babe.
Hell yeah. Just know that if I lived in this area of Mississippi, I would code switch and I would talk like this. And
Just-
you could not tell me otherwise.
Just know that if the woman that took that order had a TikTok, I would follow her. That was like the greatest customer service ever.
right? Like,
Like-
on it.
Just right on it.
On it.
And then then the
As
little
oppo- as
the
opposed-
explanation.
Yes,
You know what I
As
mean?
opposed to what you usually get. You want what? We're out. That is it. And then I'm like, I know I'm gonna have a little switch order. Like, can I have extra pickles? You want extra what? Pickles.
Okay, I guess
Okay,
it's a
man.
thing.
Pull up.
I believe that it's a thing just because it's people that listen to this show, especially someone 19 years. So yeah, Rod, that's been going on forever. Pickles don't adapt to a lot of things for me. I'm not as welcoming to adding pickles to things as much as say Tessa is. She probably wants to add pickles to everything.
I do.
The things that are popular already, like I'm not open to any new pickle combinations. Okay, pickles on my burger, yeah. Relish on my hot dog, down for it. Okay, pickle on the side, love them.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like a deli pickle.
but like I've seen, like someone's gonna send me a picture of pizza with pickles on it and stuff. I know this is all coming. I'm not here for that. I'm not. Okay, Leave the pickle in its lane. Keep it. The Jameson backup, the pickle backup on the Jameson.
Brilliant.
That's the dumbest thing that came
No.
along in the last 20 years.
Brilliant. Delicious.
Well, Rod, it's been around 23 years.
Where did I go that they gave me a pickleback brine with oysters? And they said, we don't give you lemons, just shoot a little bit of that pickle brine after each oyster. That was delicious.
Hi, we want to be different than everyone else.
It
sells
worked.
oysters.
It worked.
Okay. There is a whole blog page about Dr. Pepper today and pickles.
Yes.
You can go check that out. All right, I've got to take a short break, but coming up, show and tell here on the Rod Ryan Show.
Show and tell the Rod Ryan Show. Don't knock it till you try it.
Show and tell on the Rod Ryan Show. If you don't normally watch this show on one of the social media platforms, you're going to have to do that.
Pull over.
But we'll have some Rob Zombie tickets for you, and we'll do all kinds of fun stuff here in this 7 o'clock hour. Thanks for being on board with us. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. Love them. I use them for all my painting projects. Residential, commercial properties, interior, exterior. You know what makes them so great is I'm not the best person to like do the transitions from room to room to room. And I do like a couple of different splash of color here and there, maybe one wall. They know all that stuff. I don't know that stuff. That's why they're so great to work with, okay? And each CertaPro painter business is independently owned and operated locally right here in our community. So CertaPro painters, happy painting. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C, official painting partner of our Houston Astros. CertaPro painters, that's painting happy. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. I traded in the Tundra, the one that got robbed. I just didn't feel the love with that. And I worked, of course, I went over to Joe Myers Toyota and I got a new truck. They got that sizzling summer of savings right now, okay? And it's truck buyers, it's car buyers, it's hybrids, it's certified pre-owned buyers. I walked the lot. I saw what they had. They've got an amazing selection right now. Start your summer off with a splash. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. On the full lineup, they have everything in stock. Factory fresh Toyotas are arriving every single day. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 6/3/24.
couple of accidents are clearing up. I-45 southbound at Gulf Bank. A left lane is still blocked on Highway 99 southbound at Louetta. That's a big delay. They're stop and go from Cumberland Ridge Drive, so pack some patience over on the west side. Things clearing up on the Hardy Toll Road southbound after Gulf Bank. There's still some stop and go from the North Sam Houston Parkway, but under a 10-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back to this Tuesday. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 92 will be the high. And I said this morning when I walked out the door, to take Voodoo outside, I opened the door. I'm like, no, not. Did you feel that? Like that humidity?
That moistness, the moisture, the heated.
It punched me in the face.
Your sauna.
It was already kind of hot this morning. That's hot. 92 is hot. That's what it's going to be today.
We might hit a record for this time of year being so damn hot.
Not ready for that. What's trending?
Hey, National Teachers Day. We don't talk enough about them. There's a lot of teachers that listen to this show. I mean, a teacher has affected us all in some way or another, right?
Yeah.
And today is your day. So we're just showing our appreciation to those who have taught us. Shout out to the teacher, Miss Middleton.
Yep.
One of the best to ever do it.
Yeah.
And my mom, special ed teacher in Corpus, may be listening, maybe not. Not as a loyal listener as Miss Middleton, but in there as well. So that's a trend. Also, listener Justin, shout out to you. You submitted an excellent Tattoos Day entry, according to the Chile. He says, this might make a top 10 list. We don't know. Her name, Little Buff Babe, which I got to say, Little Buff Babe.
It rolls off the tongue.
Just easily rolls off the tongue. And then
I'll take her with a side of pickles.
Can do that. It's Texas. And then you're looking at Girls Blog page doing well. Apparently Giselle not happy with the Tom Brady roast.
No, she's mad at the jokes that were made.
Yeah, yep. You got Rihanna on that blog page, Beyonce, and more. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, you just mentioned, hey, Chile, if somebody wanted to watch this show, because that's what's going to really work here. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll try to describe what's going on here. But,
yeah, use your words.
But if somebody wanted to watch us, where are all the places they could go?
Where are we?
They can head over to the X. We're streaming live on the X, on Facebook Live, and on the Rod Ryan Show YouTube page.
Wow. Okay, so you would be able to see what it is that Tessa has brought in for today's show and tell?
Yes.
Great.
You'll be able to see it all.
Great. Okay. So he just told you where you could go and watch us. Now, listen, I don't want anybody doing any of that nonsense. I realize so many of you are in the car, so I'll just try to
wait.
I'll just try to have to sit here and explain to you what's going on. So that's coming up in 4 minutes. Let's give away, I promised some tickets to you, Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper. I mean, two great tastes that taste great together. September 15th, Woodlands Pavilion. If you would like to go to that show, I'd say caller number 10 right now, 713-212-5945. And you won't be disappointed with either one of them, for sure. Here's Green Day, 94.5 The Buzz. Bum, 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 bum. 94.5 The Buzz. Green Day's Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Rod Ryan Show. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Guys, it's got to be, I hate to say it, like it must be the humidity. It's 78 degrees outside. That's not unbearable. But this morning when I walked outside at 4 a.m., it hit me for the first time, because that's going to happen during the summertime. But taking Vu out first thing in the morning, opening up that door, I went, oh, no, not May already? It'll be hot today, 92. I know. You can't bitch about it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning.
Does 92 seem a little aggressive for May 7th, or is it just me being a bitch?
No, it is.
Don't answer that.
I work in a warehouse. I'm sticky.
It's sticky. It wants to be sticky already. It's gross. What's your name?
Ivan.
Ivan, you're caller number 10. What up?
Yes, thank you. I called 14 times.
Tessa has some
I got
tickets.
through.
You called a lot?
Yeah, back to back, and it finally went through.
People don't have that kind of luck with Chili. Well, what are you giving Ivan?
Oh, dude, you get the Rob Zombie Alice Cooper tickets. This is Freaks on Parade 2024 tour. Congrats.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Hey, I was thinking of doing a bit, Ivan, on the radio called Show and Tell. I mean, it's a radio show. It's not, it's a new aged radio show where we have Facebook Live and we're on the X Live and we're on YouTube Live. Did you do Show and Tell when you were a kid in school? Did you bring stuff in to show your class?
Yeah. Elementary, I think.
Yeah, that's when we did it too. It was awesome. Show and Tell Day was the best.
Pretty cool.
It was the absolute best. All right, we're going to do a version of that right now. Ivan, enjoy your tickets, all right? Have a great time at that show.
I remember I brought in
Awesome. Appreciate y'all.
What do you remember something you brought in?
like amethyst rock, like my crystals. Like even then, I was bringing them in.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've always really liked beautiful shiny rocks.
I've always told you that my uncle Stan was in Germany at the same time that Elvis was in the army.
Yeah,
They were in the army at the same time. Now, they
That's
didn't know each
wild.
other, okay?
Right.
My uncle was not pals with Elvis. As a matter of fact, he doesn't speak fondly of him because Elvis apparently never had to peel any potatoes,
Right.
never pulled a night watch, never got KP, kitchen duty, KD, KP, whatever it was, kitchen patrol.
Okay.
Uncle Stan doesn't feel that Elvis pulled his weight in the army.
Okay.
But when my grandfather went over to Germany to go see my uncle, he was sitting at a bar, and my grandpa was blind. Elvis walked into the bar and walked right over to my grandfather and sat down and had a beer with him.
Nice.
And I have a picture of it.
Nice.
I have that picture.
That's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really cool.
So my mom has this picture. Elvis, it was it's the Instamatic back then, believe it or not. And it was like an instant picture.
Oh yeah, the one that comes out and then you like air dry it.
Elvis signed it. I have that picture.
I have it.
I begged. That's what I begged to bring in to Show and Tell. I told everybody that my grandpa met Elvis.
Yeah.
Nobody believed me, and my mom would never let me bring that picture
She wouldn't
in.
let you hold it in.
I'm like, for Show and Tell, please. Because if you remember, did Show and Tell, did you have to pass the item around and everybody got to like hold it for a second, like at their desk?
I don't think everyone got to hold it. I think everyone just went up and like presented
Okay.
on mine. So you got to look at it. You could hold some stuff, I think, not all of it.
I think I don't know if it was she was worried that it was going to get passed around. Obviously,
like
I was.
smudgy. She's not gonna let you and your smudgy hand friends.
Listen, it wasn't in museum glass. Okay, it was
Like in a
wrapped.
Ziploc.
It was in Saran wrap. Okay, my grandpa and Elvis with Elvis' signature on it was in Saran wrap.
Yeah.
I begged to bring it in. I was never allowed to bring it into Show and Tell.
Damn. So all your friends just thought you were a liar.
Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, you're the guy that lied in fourth grade.
Sure, your grandpa sat with Elvis.
Sure he
kid.
did. Jag off.
Yeah. It was Rod.
He did.
Telling fibs.
You brought in something for Show and Tell today?
I did, and I wanted to bring this in yesterday, but I couldn't carry it all, and these are pretty heavy, so I finally brought them in. I brought my implants.
Wait. Do that again. Oh my God. Now,
They're textured, is what this is called.
not everyone knows that during the vacation, Tessa had
An implant swap.
implant swap.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In and out.
In and
like
out.
dropping a new engine in.
Yeah. This model.
Alex could have done that. He knows everything.
This model I got in when
watch
I
a
was
YouTube video.
yeah in my early 20s.
Okay, so give me a year. Okay, so your early 20s. So those are
At least
12,
12 years old maybe.
12 years old?
Yeah.
That's a 12-year-old breast implant.
That was
And do you know is it cc's?
700 cc's.
Okay. Now, Dr. Bartlett,
Yes, Dr. Erica Bartlett, Town and Country Plastic Surgeon. Shout out.
okay. Are you allowed to have that?
Well,
It was in your body. Isn't it like medical waste?
Yeah, but they medically cleared it. They sanitized it and then they put it in this bag. But I took them out of the bag.
Yeah.
And now I just have them. And actually, they're actually a gift to you because I know you have a Boobs Rock charity.
I asked you yesterday when we talked about this.
Yeah.
By the way, I've mentioned this before. You can see this now. This is show and tell. You can see.
And here.
They've been medically cleaned,
Yeah,
right?
here. Just hold it. Come
So
on.
weird.
Alex,
Here,
have you-
Alex.
Alex, have you
I
touched
don't
one?
want it. I don't want
How
it.
do you feel about it?
I
It's
feel
on his
uncomfortable.
shoulder.
Do you not want to touch it?
I
Makes
put
me
it on his
uncomfortable.
shoulder.
I'm touching one.
This is putting her boob on me.
I'm playing with it a little bit.
It's on his shoulder.
It's about the size. It's about the size of a softball. Do you agree, Alex?
Yes.
Softball, and it's pretty heavy.
It's not light.
Cold.
These things have to be. This
Were you
has to be.
cold
I'm
all the
thinking
time?
about. I'm thinking about, and you can tell how I work out. I'm thinking about like one of those little pink girl dumbbells.
Yeah.
You know, about a pound and a half.
Yeah.
These have to be a pound and a half.
You go
each.
jogging with these.
Go. Girls.
Alex, give me a guess. Pound and a half each. Do you remember back in the day when you jogged? There was a thing called heavy hands.
Yeah, I was saying you just
You
do some power walking.
go run with these, and you would be jacked.
Yeah.
You'd be
Also, great
jacked.
stress ball. A lot of people. Dr.
Start
Bartlett's,
doing that.
Dr. Bartlett's husband uses one as a paperweight and a stress ball.
Yeah.
Because excuse me, they're meant to not ever bust or rupture.
They don't.
These aren't.
Now,
If I can bust that.
what's inside?
Yeah, go ahead and try.
Saline.
No, these are silicone. These are silicone. I
Silicone.
had these done in Australia.
Now, what got replaced?
Saline.
Okay, saline safer.
Yeah. Oh, like what's in
Saline.
them? What's in them now?
No. Well, there was a couple questions there.
So many.
This is silicone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
Is that an old way to do things, or can you still get either one?
So silicone. Back when I had this done, when this happened in Australia, it wasn't approved in the U.S. It wasn't FDA approved in the U.S.
Where'd you go get these?
I
Venezuela.
had a rupture when I was visiting my man's in Australia. I had a boyfriend in Australia
Yeah.
at the time when we were doing CrossFit, and I was doing up downs.
Yeah.
And the right one ruptured, and I was in a situation.
You know, what'd be a better story to say you got punched in the tit by a kangaroo.
By a roo.
You know what I mean?
If you could fill this with
That is
any
better.
liquid,
Please
what
change
would
your
you
story.
pick?
Okay, wait, what?
If you could fill this with any liquid, what would you pick?
Diet Dr. Pepper and pickles.
What about margarita? Like,
Ooh,
could you get?
mar-
Okay, so now you
Martini.
have saline.
Yeah.
Okay, which is water,
Martinis.
salt water, right? Isn't saline?
No, actually,
What is saline?
can I be
Solution?
honest? I don't
Thanks.
know what these are in. I told Dr. Bartlett to make the call because there's all kinds. So I need to find my implant card because I told her to make the call. I trust her that much.
You don't know what's in there.
I have no idea.
Okay, this is how many cc's?
700,
And what do you have in now?
450.
450. So you didn't want to go
All
super-
the way back. No,
Blah blah blah.
No, and I wanted to make that clear because a lot of people have implant removal because they just don't want a foreign object in their body. They say nope, they can tell it's not for them. My whole thing was like, I just want them smaller. I don't want to. I'm naturally very athletic build. I mean, I had next to no boobie.
Can I have that one?
I was just hanging out with like,
You in a motorboat?
It's
this bad
heavy.
boy?
you should wear them for a day. Like
These are
just
heavy.
Yeah.
And then maybe you won't be
so
such
my
a bear.
so my shoulders were like kind of they were concaving in, like I
Well-
was going to get like a hunchback situation going on.
Now Dinah had natural warlocks, and she got them reduced, and she would talk about having back pain and hunching
Yeah.
over, like
Yeah.
those types of things.
Yeah.
And you,
I elected to
You
have those
wanted
put
this.
in. Yeah. Well, when you're young and strong and healthier, you
Right.
know, you're like, whatever. Give me the Pamela Anderson. Oh, that could have killed him. That could have killed him.
I just threw one at Alex's face.
Good thing I have cat-like reflexes.
You do have cat-like reflexes.
Please, someone get that clip
I
because
just-
Alex.
I threw it at his
could have
face.
been a
on the peep
goner.
show, I'm sure. Put that on my highlights and send it to Sports Center, please.
That was good.
Okay,
Fastest boob catch ever. Does Guinness have a record for that?
Nope.
I don't know.
They do now.
But
Add me, because you just saw it on tape. Send it to Guinness.
add that to you getting choked out highlight reel. That was a good
Ooh,
catch.
yeah.
Okay, well, listen, show and tell. This is, wow.
Showing, we're telling.
I am amazed. In all honesty, I'm amazed at how heavy this is.
Yeah, it was really uncomfortable.
It's like pizza dough.
It
It's
really
like
is.
it's like if you were to make your own
Toss
pizza. Like I do want to kind of spin it around a little bit. It's just not getting any larger. It's really okay.
You guys are making me want to pick a man over a bear in the forest right now.
I feel
You're having
like
a lot of
bear,
fun.
A bear's not going to have as much
right,
fun.
right.
Written
Bear's not
by
gonna
women.
have as much fun.
All right. Well, thank you for show and tell today.
No problem.
I'll
Bro, Brad says he has the bra. He says he wants
You
the
put him in the bra.
implants now. You know,
How
Complete
durable
the
are
set.
these? Like I'm thinking.
like you can step on this, punch it, pull this. Like
Throw it against the wall as hard
But
as
you know
can.
how,
I
like-
can't throw hard right now. I can't.
Good call.
right, but they have
You
know,
throw
Fine,
it.
you throw it.
You throw it.
dude.
It's your show.
It's
I
your
get in
studio.
trouble if
But
it breaks.
cornhole, like for
Like
Boob
yeah,
hole.
ditch
too
day,
heavy.
tit toss,
Yeah.
Oh, tit toss.
For charity. It's for charity.
The shot.
The tit toss.
tit toss at ditch day.
Yeah.
They'll
We'll
hold
bring
up to it.
Go bring them. Oh, they'll hold up.
They're not gonna break.
No,
Do you
no
think-
matter what happens at ditch day, these will not
You
rupture.
think Dr. Bartley could get you a couple more? Like, could we get,
We
if
could
we had
ask.
6,
Oh, yeah.
then we're good to go.
Do you have any extras?
Look
We
at
have a whole set. Did she have them in red and blue?
All right. All right. Thanks for bringing that in today. Little show and tell here
No
on the Rod
problem,
Ryan
guys.
Show.
Rock and alternative for Houston. The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Love Street. Okay. I did go to the grocery store yesterday. I did restock. I'm getting ready for the weekend. I am ready to go. Are you? Wherever you purchase your beers, man, get in that state of mind, okay? And get yourself some Love Streets. Now, Teacher Appreciation Day technically is today, but I know they're celebrating all week. On Friday, Teacher Appreciation Day at the restaurant, at the brewery. You haven't been there, it's amazing. Teachers, 15% off the pub food with your teacher school admin ID. Carbach Brewery loves teachers. We love teachers. I love Love Street. Come on. Carbach Brewing Company, crafted for fun.
Okay, there is an accident on. Oh, actually, this one's been cleared up. East Tex northbound at Little York. There is a disabled vehicle blocking a left lane on 610 East Loop southbound at Market. There's a little bit of stop and go traffic from Gellhorn. There's also stop and go traffic on the West Sam Tollway southbound between Fairbanks and North Houston Road, and then Highway 290. It's just a delay. Packs and patients are about 15 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Alex, the catch seen around the world.
The catch is what they're calling it.
Just calling it the catch?
Yeah.
I threw a breast implant at you during show and tell today. You caught it, cat-like reflexes.
Yep. And I posted it's on our Instagram right
It is?
now, too.
Dang, that didn't take long.
Just the catch.
Well, I sent it to Sports Center, too. They haven't got it. They haven't posted it yet.
All right, let me know what SC says.
I would imagine it's going to be top 10.
All right, at Rod Ryan Show on Instagram. And then we're going to be referring to a poll question on the X coming up, also at Rod Ryan Show. But before we get there, let's find out Houston's headlines here.
The launch of Boeing's first ever crewed Starliner mission for NASA has been scrubbed. The next launch attempt won't happen until next Friday at the earliest. That's the latest update here I'm seeing. The launch was scrapped due to an issue with an oxygen valve. After 2 feet of rain fell on parts of Texas over the last few days, the state finally got some relief yesterday as the floodwater started to recede, but they left a lot of damage and casualties behind. According to Greg Abbott, during a press conference, he said that at least 3 people were killed in the storms and flooding. Abbott said around 800 homes were damaged by the weather in Texas, and over 50 locations on state roads had to be closed yesterday due to damage or high water. And that continues into today. I haven't talked much about them during rec checks. We're doing kind of, traffic and lane blockage and stuff, but there are some bridges and roadways in the Dayton area, Cleveland, Liberty that are still remain closed due to all of the flooding that took place. If you're a caring man who knows how to build a lean to shelter, you might feel offended by this. Have you seen the man or bear question? That's been super viral on social media this week. Our listeners are chiming in. Would you rather be alone in the woods with a bear or a man? Presumably a man you don't know.
What about a man, bear, pig?
Stop.
So it's a question exclusively for the gals
Okay.
this morning.
the
Ladies,
broads.
would you rather be alone in the woods? You're not helping. With a man or a bear?
Exactly. Like, obviously a bear.
So 55% say man, 44% say bear.
Yeah.
Think about how a bear can tear you to shreds, okay?
Think about what a man can do. He can lie to you. He's just going to lie to you.
Oh, God. So
He's just going to cheat on you.
there's something more to this question. There's a social thing to this question. There's where we are in the world aspect to this question. I get all that. Some guy said, Rod, I want you to look at it a different way. Because I'm outraged that anybody would choose the bear.
Rod is.
I'm outraged.
He's since the beginning of this poll question before the show.
I said, this is the dumbest thing ever.
He has been in a mood
But then
because of this question. Tell me what the guy said. Tell me what the man said.
it was a guy that said this too.
Okay.
I thought maybe
I love this already.
he said, Rod, you're missing the point of this exercise. I said, I get it. I understand where we're at with this. I still think it's dumb. He said, put your daughter in front of that bear. Put your daughter in front of that man. And I said, okay, I'll play along. I had this discussion with London yesterday. Swear to God, not man or bear. I told her there's more good people in the world than bad.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm not putting my kid in front of a bear. Easy. It's still an easy question to answer for me.
I see. I can see where other women are coming from. I mean, with a bear, I mean, you're not going to have a picnic with it.
Okay.
You're not.
And I get it.
It might have a picnic of you.
People are focusing on this one video where this guy, he's getting like 7 girls out of a bar and they're all, of course, a bear. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. Got done doing a star banger shot.
I think the point is to encourage. The thing is that here's the problem with the question.
Go ahead.
It craps on good men. It craps on good men, but
course it
There are
does.
none.
but it honestly sheds a light on like, hey, there are some really creepy dudes out there, and you need to check yourself.
Right.
If we're in a point of the situation where 40% of our audience is saying, nope, I'll take my chances with the bear, they don't want any part because they've been wronged by a man, they've been hurt by a man,
Right.
they've been, and I don't want to get too serious, physically harmed by a man, then they're going to pick the bear. Like, that's just the way it goes.
And there's a million videos out there of people holding a microphone in front of a girl. Do we need men? And they're like, no. There's a million of those too. They're all infuriating.
Which it's infuriating because you're a good dude. It craps on the good guys. But you have to acknowledge that there is a part of your species that is not doing you any favors.
There's a half put together skyscraper downtown. You guys gonna finish that up?
Yeah, I am, personally.
No, you're not.
Maybe
Yes,
a
I
bear
am.
will.
You need us.
Yes, I am. There are women engineers. I will figure it out. Let's talk about Snoop Dogg. He is making NCAA history by getting his own college football game. It's called the Snoop Dogg Arizona Bowl, presented by Gin and Juice by Dre and Snoop. It's the first ever bowl game to be presented by an alcoholic beverage company. And Snoop says he has sent a lot of players through his Snoop Youth Football League to colleges, to the NFL, so he's totally into it. Bowl games, of course, aren't until the end of December.
It used to be the
So-
Barstool Arizona Bowl.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
the
so
last
they
2 years it was.
so okay. I wonder if they're still getting one. This will be in December 28th. We have 2 rock star wipeouts to cover today, and they're both pretty epic. And I say that because no one was seriously injured. Vince Neil face planted during the Motley Crue show in Atlantic City on Friday, and then on Saturday night in Vancouver, Pearl Jam guitarist Mike McCready fell off the stage, but he kept jamming. A roadie helped him back up. He went on with the show. One of the longer videos that we posted on our blog page, on the music blog page, has a little bit of profanity. Just be careful if you're going to watch it at work. Those are Goosen's headlines.
Mike's in pretty good shape. I wasn't worried so much about him. Vince going down?
A little worried.
Yeah. Plus, he's got to sing. He's already out of breath to begin with. Now he's got to pick himself up off the stage. What you got over there, sports guy?
The Astros The Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Yankees in New York. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Yankees' Luis Gil. First pitch is at 6:05, and you can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Last night in the NBA playoffs, the Knicks came back to beat the Pacers 121-117, and the Timberwolves blew out the Nuggets 106-80. There is an angry Jamal Murray of the Nuggets that threw a heat pack on the court during a play.
Oh, I saw that.
And then the rest of the team, the opposing team, got very angry about it. It was a pretty funny video though, so go check that out on the sports blog page today. In hockey, the Bruins blew out the Panthers 5-1 yesterday to take a 1-0 lead in that second-round series. Bruins' Brandon Carlo became a dad yesterday, and then he left from the hospital and went to the game and then scored a goal, so that was pretty cool.
That's awesome.
You get to see all of his boys celebrating with him. And then in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back in action tonight. They'll play the Detroit City FC in the U.S. Open Cup's round of 32. That'll kick off at 7 o'clock. That is what's going on in sports.
Alex is going to have his kid and then make it back for open phones.
I
Catch an implant.
I will. If the kid comes on a Friday, you got it.
Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. So that pain in your joints. This is guys and girls now that are listening. It doesn't matter. It's in your knees, it's in your hips, your shoulders, your elbows. What's going on? It's keeping you from doing what you want to do moving forward. Summer, spring, whatever it is. We want to get outside. We want to do things, okay? QC Kinetics, give them a call now. The nation's leader in regenerative medicine. I'm talking about lasting joint pain relief. No surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. Surgery, steroids, and drugs, these are no longer your best options. Regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics, transforming lives with innovative treatments that deliver lasting results. We're talking about natural biologics, using your body's own power to repair and restore damaged joint tissue. QC Kinetics is under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup. He's a pioneer in this field with 20 years of clinical work, tons of research, teaching, publishing, you name it. Call QC now. Learn more about some exciting options for you. It's a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
Emergency road work is on 288 going northbound at Sophomore. 2 lanes are blocked there. An accident's cleared on 99 southbound at Louetta. That's some good news. Also clearing things up on East Tex northbound at Little York. And emergency road work just cleared up on the frontage road of 288 between Southmore and Calmut. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on, 94.5 The Buzz. 3 days grace. An animal I have become. Halfway point of the show, people. Got a 10% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy skies. 92 is the high. I seem to be the only one with taking issue with that. It seems a little early on the 90s. It seems a little early on the 90s.
It's good for our skin. It's preserving us.
Is it?
It is.
Is it?
Keeping us nice and moisturized.
I probably
moisturized.
we get moisturer.
Yes.
Well, you're going to get moist out there today for sure. So anyone, all those women working outside today,
Yeah,
be careful
shout out.
and drink a lot of water.
Shout out to y'all girls.
Drink a ton of water out there,
my
okay?
girls.
Laying those bricks. It's going to be hot today, so I'm worried about you. So be careful. Lots of stuff for you today on Links and Guests. Of course, Tattoos Day, looking at Girls blog page. There's a couple of things, food.
Like what?
Well, I don't know. I feel like I'm getting all my news from TikTok right now.
Perfect. Welcome to the club.
And maybe this is, I know we have people that work at grocery stores, just like we had people that worked at Sonic that told us about the pickles inside of the Dr. Pepper.
Uh-huh.
There's a brand of lemon called Lemon Snack.
Okay.
Okay?
Oh.
And you're supposed to eat the whole lemon.
With the rind.
The rind, and you know this.
I've seen it. This has come up on my page.
Okay, but you haven't come across this in a store. Like
No. I
if
haven't
you-
bought it. I haven't bought it.
Like, okay.
I don't know where you would get it.
I'm very specific to buying Honey Crisp apples. Okay?
Yeah.
Those are the apples that I buy.
I like Envy.
Okay? So I have a type of apple, but I buy whatever lemon's sitting out there. I didn't know that there was
There's small and large. That's the only two I thought
yeah,
there were.
Yeah, that, okay? Or there's the organic ones.
Or, yeah.
So I get that. But it's a brand name called Lemon Snack. They're undersized. They're sweeter. They're less sour. They got thinner peels. And you got people online that are eating them.
Yeah.
Now, I've seen Chili and our friend Rick. I've seen them sit at the table, drinking beers, putting that red crap,
the tahini,
on a lime and a lemon and eating them.
The tahini. Okay, so
Okay,
what,
my teeth are falling out of their
So the
out of their
video
gum
I've
sockets.
seen I've seen the little baby lemons that you're supposed to eat whole. I've never run across those in the supermarket.
I don't know how big or small these are. Well, I've got it on the food blog page.
I've also seen people slicing lemons,
Yeah.
slicing them, putting them on a plate, drizzling honey and tahini over them.
So bad for
and
your
then,
teeth.
And then eating them like that. And my mouth just watered because
Oh,
that
look at
kind
that.
of sounds good.
You know what just walked out the door? The enamel on your teeth.
Yeah.
Just
that
left.
That left me a long time ago, Bucko.
The enamel on your teeth is gone. Chili. Rick, our friend Rick, more so even than you.
Yeah.
He'll sit there and drink some Mexican beers, and then boom, they'll just go through. Is it limes or lemons or both?
Limes.
Limes, and
Yeah.
you put the red crap on there.
I don't that much, but some people like it that way, you know.
But eating it like an orange.
Okay, but Chile, if you go out to eat crawfish with Chile, he taught me a hack. He asked for like a bunch of limes, and he squeezes a bunch of limes into a little thing, and then he adds the Cajun sauce to it, and he's dipping the crawfish tails in this lime concoction
It's
that he's done.
wild.
Right?
Yeah.
You've seen it. You've seen
Yeah.
You
it.
bring us 75 limes, this, and then a stir.
I mean, I'm paying a lot for crawfish, might as well.
He's not wrong. He's
A
not
little
wrong.
zesty,
All right.
a zesty little twist.
These are not easy to find, apparently. Okay, I think of something, and it's just going to be fun to say on the air. Think of like a kumquat. Okay, so like a kumquat, which looks more like a tiny orange. This is like a tiny lemon, but you can eat the outside of it. I would try it. I would totally try it.
Okay, well, we got to get up. If someone knows where they are, I live by a central market. I feel like
Yeah.
if anyone's going to get them, I can go in and see if they're there.
All right, I'm just going to say, if you do take the time to go to the food blog page today, just tell me if you notice the woman's cutting skills. She's never cut anything in her life, okay?
Like Kendall, who was it? Kendall Jenner who couldn't cut a cucumber?
Yeah, okay. Like, she's like hovering the lemon over the cutting board. Put the damn thing, use the cutting board for what it's used for. It's infuriating.
I gotta see this.
One thing about me, like I spent enough time in a kitchen with my grandma and then my babysitter
Sure.
Gracie. Like I could chop with them.
Yes, chef.
Yes.
I need hands. I need
Chef.
hands.
Chop, 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 chop.
All right, food blog page today is pretty rocking. Hey, are we even playing the Chris Isaac game today? Of course we are.
Oh, we're playing Bear.
No, I know people are saying we should have played Hare or Bear today. Chris Isaac game is coming up for Kings of Leon tickets. I'll explain everything after the break. Whoa, dude.
Ah.
Wait a minute. Take time for that. I thought I was just going to hear a bunch of commercials right now. This is nice.
It's beautiful.
That's the right thing to do to play this game. Okay, this is just putting you in the right space, all right?
Was he like in town recently? Did somebody have him pop up on like a jukebox they were listening to?
I
Usually it's that is what we get this to play it.
He's got a show coming up. I think it was just Dallas Daniel that said he hadn't played in a long time.
I met a guy named Chris. That's kind of like Chris Isaac.
Alex clearly hates this game. You shut up. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. They've got that semaglutide in stock that everyone's talking about. It's ready to ship out today. It's available in either injection or tablet form. Losing up to 15 pounds in a month's time? Yeah, very possible. A lot of people are doing it right now, okay? Of course, you're going to get the support of their licensed medical team helping you with the meal plans and speed up your progress, and they'll help you to prevent side effects like losing muscles. Fellas, girls, you're working on those muscles. You don't want to lose those, right? But this is all for less than half the price of Ozempic. The leader in medical weight loss with over 30 years experience, but they've even said they've seen nothing like with this semaglutide, with what's going on and the results that are happening. Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got full-strength semaglutide in stock, less than half the price of Ozempic. Injections or tablets, your choice. Dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Republic Grill. Do I love this restaurant? Yeah, all three of them. Woodlands, Magnolia, and Spring. Congratulations to the owner, Terry McBurney. We know what a tough business that is. 10th anniversary this month. So that's huge, and I'm glad to be congratulating them right now. They've been voted top 10 dining destination in the U.S. by TripAdvisor 2 years in a row. That's how great it is. The dishes are scratch-made every day. The portions are ridiculous. If you're visiting the Woodlands, you're going to a show, the Republic Grill is an amazing place to enjoy. And you know how much we talk about the cornbread on this show. It's just everything handcrafted. The cocktails are amazing. That's always going to be the republicgrill.com. Grill, Grille.com.
Okay, there's still stop and go traffic on the Grand Parkway northbound between Fry and Kingsland Boulevard. So just be aware of that. It's about a 7-minute delay. Emergency road work still going on, blocking 2 lanes on 288 northbound at Southmore. And then some accidents clearing up. East Tex northbound at Little York. Stop and go from Tidwell under a 5-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Fame. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 92. Me. We all have to warm up our instruments because don't forget we sing backups.
Me.
We
Oh, I
sing-
need some of those lemons.
We all
That's bad for you.
sing backups. Alex,
Alex.
Me?
I know you don't like the
I
game.
think I got a meeting in my head.
I know you don't like the game. You have to sing backups. We're getting ready here. We're going to be playing the Chris Isaak game. I'll explain how we play that game momentarily. But first, can we find out what's trending, please?
Okay, so the Met Gala, we've been talking about all the looks that people are liking. You have a blog page, a link to this on the Looking at Girls blog page, which is doing well. But there were some AI-generated photos of like Katy Perry, who was not there, Rihanna, not there, Taylor Swift, not there. And they were getting all these likes. They're like, "Oh my God, look at Katy Perry." Katy Perry was like, "I'm at work, guys. I'm in the studio right now. Like, don't fall for the AI Met Gala me."
Okay.
So that's something that's
You
trending.
see the Tony Soprano one where he's in the robe and they made it long like a dress?
I feel
That
like
was my
you made
favorite.
that.
I saw.
I would have.
I think I
if
saw
knew how to do
Doja
it
Cat
that
in
well.
like a towel. Like she was just wearing a towel and then like
Well,
a towel wrapped around
This
her.
is
I
what
don't know-
AI should be used for. Like, is just like mocking stuff like this,
Things
where it's
you
like
wanna
just
see.
throws, like make
Yeah.
somebody a fire hydrant.
The Doja Cat thing, I had it up yesterday. I reposted it today. She went out jewelry shopping wearing
like
a
that.
sheet.
Okay.
Wearing a white sheet. Like not
So
over her
weird.
head. Don't go there. I'm saying she just wore a sheet on
Last
her.
year she actually did. Remember, she was a cat. Wasn't Jared Leto? They were like cats.
Jared Leto, wore like a big head.
Yeah, a big mouse, a cat head.
Yeah.
But Doja Cat actually like had whiskers and stuff. It was so weird. It's
feel
so
Kardashian was
weird.
death.
I feel the same way about the Met Gala as I do the royal family. I I can't get out of it quick enough.
What do they do inside?
They
The
gala.
gala, the gala
But
around.
like, you never see like there's never pictures of inside.
No,
Yeah, dude, it's exclusive. Grow up.
I want to know.
I don't know what they do in there.
Somebody get me in.
Let's
Get me
talk
into that
about
gala.
okay.
It's like
this
an
past
orgy.
weekend before we got back to work was May the 4th, and May the 4th be with you. Because of that, they re-released Star Wars Episode 1: The Phantom Menace, and it came in second place at the box office. So a lot
Hang
of
on.
people.
There's never been a picture from the inside of that damn Met Gala.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Eyes wide open.
Stay in.
Eyes wide
Stay
open.
woke,
Did you-
everybody.
Seances.
Did you see that movie?
Seances.
They are killing people in there.
Are they doing
like sacrificing
sacrifices?
Seances.
them. Holy
I mean, we
crap.
can't rule out until they show us what's going on.
All right, I'm sorry. What else is
Sorry,
trending?
yeah.
Seances. Okay, that's what's going on. And then Little Buff Babe, #1 blog page. #1 Little Buff blog page.
Buff little babe. #1 game on the Rod Ryan Show.
Oh, come on.
To my knowledge, no one else has picked it up. It's the only
I
place.
can't believe it, honestly.
Why wouldn't people pick it up? It's so good.
It should be this should be like roses.
Pick it up.
To my knowledge, no other radio show in the world has something called the Chris Isaak game. It was created here. It has never left here. It is uniquely ours.
Chris Isaak game, it's ours.
They don't have the nards to go with the Chris Isaak game. Okay, they don't know how to pull it
I
off.
know what it takes.
Chili!
Chile!
Chili!
Chill. Hey, chill.
He looks pretty good for being at the Met Gala all night.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
What'd y'all do in there?
Get a red eye?
Doja Cat and I were like in the sheets.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Hey, Chili, could you give me some singers?
I will do my best to get you some singers.
No, you make it sound like nobody would call. Don't play into the twin over here.
No, I meant like I will do my best because I don't know how good they are.
Yeah, you got to like Simon Cowell then.
Yeah.
Nobody wants a good singer on the radio. Just in. That's the appeal of the Torture 10. Nobody wants to hear that caller 10 that wins tickets.
Yeah, that's true.
They want to hear the 9 people that lose. Does anybody really want a great singer on this game?
No.
Okay.
Oh, so you want crap?
Well,
You want crap? I'll give you crap.
Just crap, Chili.
it usually just rolls
Find
in
some
that
crap.
way. So I don't specifically ask for it, but it usually just
find
happens
it.
that way.
I'm sorry, that was my Simon Cowell.
It's a very difficult song to sing.
It's such a beautiful
Oh, yeah.
song.
All right, here we
We
go.
just ruin it.
There you go, Chili.
I wanna fall in love.
This girl is only gonna break your heart.
Go, Chili.
No, I wanna fall in love
This girl is only gonna break your heart.
with you.
I had no
Go,
idea.
Chili.
Tickets. Give him the tickets.
I had
Go.
no
Yeah,
idea.
give Chili the tickets. We're not even playing the game anymore.
Give me four. Give me 4 singers
How are you
here.
gonna top that?
You got to do what Chili
can't.
just did.
Nobody can.
Good luck. 713-212-5945. Winner gets Kings of Leon tickets. Come on. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Gorillas with De La Soul and Feel Good Inc. Rod Ryan Show. Tat Tuesday. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 92 today. 20% chance of some rain tonight. Yeah, roll it. Roll it. Hey, you guys got to get some judging cards ready for yourself over there. Chili's got 4 singers lined up. We're going to do something, and it's the only. There's a few radio games that we've invented. I don't think anybody does the Chili Brown game.
No.
I don't think that's done elsewhere in the country. But this is definitely one of them. Okay? There's a bunch of them doing caller 10 this morning, and I thought it'd be fun to do something a little different this morning, all right? And I'm looking at Alex when I say that. Of course we could have done caller 10 for Kings of Leon tickets this morning, okay?
But we're not boring.
You're right.
So funny when that 10th caller gets through and wins tickets. It's so entertaining. He just doesn't like to talk about any singing. Maybe he doesn't like other singers.
That's right.
He doesn't.
not it.
He does not want to sing on the air, but he also doesn't want anyone else
Right,
singing on the air.
I
right.
didn't say that.
Okay.
He's a selfish
All right.
singer.
All right. Let's see who Chili has lined up for us. You're going to have to sing the chorus. We are going to sing the background.
Yes.
And we're going to have 4 people competing, and then you guys judge. Okay? And believe me, the spirit of Simon Cowell still lives on this show. All right?
Yes, it does.
If you suck, you will be told so.
right.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Yeah, we're just not going to gas up every caller. Hi, who is this?
This is Sam.
Hi, Sam. How are you today?
I'm doing great. How are you, sir?
I'm awesome. The other thing that I noticed about this game is no one ever plays it in front of anyone else. They're always alone in their
Hiding
car.
alone in the closet.
You know, no one ever calls from the office, from the shop. Where are you, Sam?
I'm in my car in the parking garage.
All right.
Go in and sing.
Far away. Do you want to wait? Do you want to go inside the building and then call back?
I prefer not to. We're in the middle
That's okay.
of work.
That's okay. All right, Sam, do you understand the game?
Yes, sir.
Okay. We're going to be your background singers. You go first. I always love that first caller. I always love that first person on any of these games. Sam, are you ready to sing for us today?
Yes, sir. I'd like to make you proud.
Okay, it's the world's only Chris Isaak game. Coming down in 3, 2, 1. Sammy, you're on.
I don't want to fall in love.
This girl is only gonna break your heart.
Come on.
No, I don't want to fall in love
This girl is only gonna break your heart.
with you.
Oh, it was good, dude.
That was very strong.
That was good. And you
That
took
was very
some.
strong
He
start.
took some artistic liberties.
I
Like
thought so.
he wasn't staying with the tempo.
Thought he was being weird about
I
it.
He
thought
made
he
it his
was-
own. He made it his own,
He
and I
made it
appreciate
weird.
it.
If weird means awesome, then yeah, I
yeah,
agree.
it does.
Sammy, this might be the best round ever. Heather got through on the game. Heather,
What is up?
what's going on? You want to play the Chris
Man,
Isaak?
I didn't. Oh, yeah. I'm a little nervous about this one, man.
Yeah, I would be too.
Duh, yeah.
I would be too. Now,
Okay.
what other games have you won?
The Texas Hammer, the gun game, the Arnold Schwarzenegger,
I
the
love
Peep
her.
Challenge.
I love this woman.
She was just in here
I
eating
know.
peeps.
She's a badass.
Okay, she might be the queen of all games,
The game
but
queen.
for some reason she cannot get in on Fresh Out of Bed.
Okay.
I try every day.
Okay. I'm gonna knock out B. All right. So we're gonna be your background singers. We're gonna have you sing.
Okay.
Heather, possibly the queen of all Rod Ryan Show dumb radio games. In 3, in 2, in 1, you're on.
I wanna fall in love.
Girl is only gonna break your heart.
I don't wanna fall in love
I turned off our mics.
with you.
I wanted to see if he was singing. I
was.
turned off your mic and my mic. Alex, you're just
think-
moving your lips.
You're
I said though, you
barely
heard me.
No, you're just moving your
What
lips.
just happened?
Alex is not backing you up.
He's trying to throw you off. Don't let him get in your head.
You were not
I
singing.
was singing. I was the only one singing. I was the only one with the voice there.
Did you hear anybody?
Yes.
Barely.
Tessa?
Barely.
I heard
Because-
Tessa.
Hey, great job, Heather.
Yeah, but
mic
you
was
heard
off.
me through Alex's mic.
Too bad you didn't have proper background singers. Step it up over
you
there.
didn't even sing that
Step
one.
it up, Songbird.
You didn't sing that one.
I'm putting your mic on 10. Tessa and I are on 3. You're on 10. Okay? Until you learn to behave.
Think about what you've done.
Or won't.
All right, let's go. We got 4 singers here. Oh, back to back on the chicks. Melissa.
Marissa.
Hi, Marissa or
Marissa.
Melissa?
Marissa.
Marissa.
Alyssa.
Okay, your phone is freaking me out right now. Talk to me.
Oh, no.
Can't do it.
Put her on hold.
Marissa, I'm sorry. Chili, Marissa's phone's not working. Can you grab someone else, please? Or if listen, she got through. See if it works out. Try
Anything.
yeah. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Jeff.
Okay. Listen, if Marissa doesn't work out, we got room for one more singer if somebody wants to call in right now.
Okay.
Hey, Jeff,
What's going on?
you ready to sing?
Yes, sir.
Did you hear Sam? Did you hear Heather? They're great. They're like pro
Yeah, I
singers.
did. I'm glad I get to go after them, though.
Oh, you do? You are glad. Okay. You ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, here we go. This is Jeff. He sounds pretty confident. Jeff, coming down in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I don't want to fall in love.
This girl is only gonna break your heart.
No, I don't want to fall in love
This girl is only gonna break your heart.
with you.
We got a baritone here. Good. John, that was nice.
Jeff.
Appreciate it.
John, that was nice.
Jeff.
John? Jeff.
Jeff.
Oh, it's Jeff.
His name is Jeff.
No, because there's a John that got through. Okay. Hey, dude. Nice job. Hang on.
Appreciate it, man.
I thought he gave it his all. I don't know what happened to Marissa,
I don't either.
but John stepped up. John,
Yes, sir.
have you been listening to this nonsense?
Yes, sir. Every morning.
Are you going to listen? Sam, Heather, Jeff just killed it. It's your game to win or lose. You ready to do this? I'm telling you, I need you all in. Grab that big pile of chips, and I want them all in the middle of the table. Are you ready to go?
Okay.
All right.
Well, I just did it before, just this one. I heard a set go, and I did it, so I don't know if y'all got him confused with me.
No, we didn't.
Time out.
All right. We'll
Time
do it
out.
again.
Chili, has this guy played already? What's going
What's up,
on?
Dennis?
No, he wasn't paying attention when
I'll play
whenever
again, I don't
whenever
care.
Jeff was going, he went at the same time as Jeff, but he wasn't on.
But he wasn't potted up.
Oh, you weren't on the air, dude. You were just consider that warming up your instrument.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay, yeah, we haven't heard you yet, John. We haven't heard you yet. Okay,
Okay.
you ready? Now I'm
Yes, sir.
expecting you to be awesome. This is the second time you're doing it. All right.
Let's go,
All right.
John.
In 3,
Let's do
2,
it.
1, Johnny, you're on.
Liz, I want to fall in love.
It's only gonna break your heart.
Cause I don't want to fall in love
girl is only gonna break your heart.
with you.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. I could tell you were working that instrument out. Nice.
What the hell did he say?
He was listening, and I'm going with Jeff.
I'm done.
He was okay.
I'm done with it. I'm done. Let me judge.
Okay. All right. Wow.
Oh my god.
Great job, everybody. Great job, everybody. Okay, there's a Jeff and there's a John, right? John
Yes.
just went. Jeff was before him.
Yes.
I may have screwed up their names too. So,
I got.
okay. Does anybody have Jeff as their winner?
I do not.
I do not.
Jeff is not number one on anyone's scorecard.
Number one baritone, just not number one.
He was good. He was good. Everybody did really good today. Okay, Jeff, you're out. Real Jeff.
Right.
Okay. Listen, I know that she's I'm going to give it to her. She really is probably. There's no one else that comes close. She's the queen of all Rod Ryan Show radio games.
Yeah.
Does anyone have Heather winning this game?
I don't. I want to.
I do not.
Just for the sake of having her be undefeated, I want to put her, but it's not. No.
She kicked Detroit Tony's ass in here when we were doing the peep contest.
Mopped up the floor with him.
Does anyone have Heather as the winner?
No.
Okay. Well. I have two wildly different scores.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say on these two.
Yeah.
Tessa, who do you have as your winner?
Oddly enough, I have weird ass Sam as my winner.
You have Sam as your winner.
I do.
He went first.
Yeah.
He went first. But John did so good.
John was making me laugh.
John.
He did make me laugh. I will say that.
I peed a little while John was singing.
What the hell?
Who do you guys your winner?
I have Sam as well.
I got Sam as well.
Wow.
Right across the board. Across the board. I mean, John made us laugh in here, but Sam, I felt like you poured it out and you were the very first one. Sam, hey, you're the winner today.
Awesome.
Congratulations, dude. The winner of the world's only Chris Isaak game. What are we giving him?
You get a pair of tickets to see Kings of Leon at the Toyota Center August 16th.
Yeah, baby.
Their album
No
drops this
way.
Friday.
Awesome.
Yes, dude. So now you have to take us home, Moose. You have to do it again, and I'm so ready for this.
No, we got to break. That's enough. No, I'm so late. Sam, you're off the hook,
Forget
dude.
it, Moose.
Great.
Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Great job, Sammy. Great job today, everybody. Everyone, I thought, sang awesome. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. That time of year, right now, any time of year, really, here, down here, you get outside, you want to do things, but you've got that pain in your joints and it's keeping you from doing what you want to do, okay? Spring, going into the summer, maybe you're getting some time off. Listen, that joint pain, call QC Kinetics now, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, lasting joint pain relief with no surgery, no drugs, no downtime. It's a fact. QC Kinetics is literally transforming lives. These advanced treatments harness your own body's ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue, okay? Athletes have been doing this for decades. We're talking about natural biologics using your body's own power to repair and restore damaged joint tissue. QC Kinetics is under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup. He's a pioneer in this field. He wants to get you relief with a needle, not a knife. Call QC Kinetics now for that free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got that semaglutide. It's in stock right now. It's ready to ship today. You got to get a prescription for it. You got to go through Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you want your semaglutide for less than half the price of Ozempic, the leader in medical weight loss with over 30 years experience, Red Mountain Weight Loss. But they know that this semaglutide is it's something special right now. Lose weight, look great just in time for summer. You could lose 15 pounds this month, okay? Semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's available to ship out today, less than half the price of Ozempic. Now, It allows for a more flexible diet plan. It's less restrictive than the other diets out there. That doesn't mean it's a wonder pill. It's going to fix everything. You're going to have to do some work on your own, but losing up to 15 pounds per month, yeah, it's happening. Full-strength semaglutide from the trusted leader in medical weight loss. Injections or tablets, now your choice. Dial pound 250 from the phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
So I got a message. This isn't confirmed on my maps, but apparently a bicyclist was hit on Hillcroft if you're heading west. So apparently Hillcroft is closed heading west, as according to one of our listeners. Again, not confirmed on my map yet, but a heads up and thanks for the tip. A disabled vehicle is blocking a right lane on 610 South Loop eastbound at Buffalo Speedway. There's some stop and go traffic there. And then a stall on 610 South Loop going westbound at 288 has been cleared. You can still take Belfort as an alternate route, get around this 11-minute delay. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I just heard that Shell Federal Credit Union commercial, or that little bit right there.
Uh-huh.
Have I said on the air that we got confirmation? Have I said that the Suburb Summer Sizzler is 100% coming back?
I have not heard that.
I don't know if
That's awesome news.
Yeah, I got word on that was a done deal, and we are going to be able to play the Suburb Summer Sizzler. They're going to come through with $6,000 again. $5,000 going to the winner. The Final Four, I feel like it's a cool game to give like the Final Four people some cash as well. So I don't have dates on when we're going to start. I know that infuriates people. They want dates on things. We're going to do it, though, this summer. It's not quite there yet. So Suburb Summer Sizzler is returning, and that's the game where different suburbs face off against one another with the music and the clips and everything, and then you move in the brackets, and it's so much fun. So much fun. And I think this will be our fourth year doing it? Third? I don't remember.
I think it might be third.
I'm bad about that. Partly cloudy skies today.
That's all I know about that.
I forgot about the song.
Yeah, it's a oldie but goodie.
Now I'm
Actually, not
excited.
that oldie because I think it's only 3 years old.
We don't know if it's 3 or 4 years old. All right, 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 92. What are Houston's headlines?
The launch of Boeing's first ever crewed Starliner mission for NASA had to be scrubbed yesterday. The test flight for the commercial space capsule was set to happen yesterday. It was supposed to launch from Cape Canaveral on a week-long mission to the International Space Station. When I tell you we had this teed up in my home and it was a little late, we knew they were going to take off late. And I'm like, okay, let's get in bed. Let's put the iPad on and let's see this launch. It was scrubbed. There was apparently a valve, some sort of valve capsule. I forget the reason.
It's okay.
A stuck valve on the rocket.
Okay.
So that was the error then, but back in 2019 for that test flight, which was unpiloted, there was a software error. So now they're saying the next launch window. I heard that it was tonight at 10 p.m. They're not saying that in this report. They're saying the next launch attempt won't come until Friday at the earliest.
I wonder if they can, and this is things that we don't get, and I get it, it takes a village. But was Phil in charge of that valve? Like, Christ almighty, Phil!
Get your valve right.
Jesus Christ, Phil. It's because of you we're not launching. Like, he was the valve guy.
Yeah.
I bet you they can pinpoint it to one person.
Yeah.
I'd love to know who that is. Show yourself, valve man.
Probably Phil.
Show yourself.
This next story is probably the saddest news of the day that we're reporting on. Family members are identifying the man who was shot and killed at a local McDonald's on Saturday as a Houston attorney. So according to Houston police, the shooting happened around 6 p.m. Katy Freeway near Chimney Rock location. Jeffrey Limmer was a 46-year-old attorney, and apparently he was a do-gooder guy, always fighting for the little guy. He was trying to calm down an angry customer that was upset about his order. So they got into a scuffle in the parking lot. The customer shot Limmer twice and then drove away. I believe still at large, looking for him in a blue pickup truck. Limmer stepped back inside the restaurant where he passed away. So really, really sad.
He's just trying to diffuse the situation.
Just trying to calm everyone down.
Oh.
And, you know, it's a terrible loss and a big local story people are talking about today. So I did want to mention it. All right, let's switch gears and talk about orders on TikTok, because there's this TikToker named Mississippi Mimo. God, I want to do this whole story in her accent. She posted a clip where she went through the drive-thru of a Sonic and she only ordered a large Dr. Pepper with pickles. The clerk didn't seem surprised. She just noted that added pickles would appear on the order. We have the audio because apparently this is something that is normal enough that people are doing.
This is your favorite audio today. What's her name?
Mississippi Meemaw?
Mississippi Meemaw.
That's right.
Okay.
Y'all like Dr. Pepper. Well, come on with me, Ma, because me and Ma finna show you something. Yes, ma'am. I need to get a large Dr. Pepper with pickles.
All right, we got a large Dr. Pepper with pickles. Now you're gonna see the cherries up there, ma'am, and that's gonna be your pickles, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am. And you have a great day today. We had a total of 362.
And don't knock it till you try it. There's a lot of people that do drink this. Did you heard the way she took my order? I'm not the only person that's ever ordered this, babe.
I heard her being the most. She's the unsung hero. The drive-through lady who's working.
That's who I'm obsessed with.
Yeah, me too.
The customer
She's
service.
the unsung hero of this whole day. People in customer service. She could teach a masterclass in how to take an order.
I don't want to follow Meemaw.
Yeah,
I
want the lady.
I want to follow the woman that took that order.
Yeah, and you have yourself a good day. Service with a smile. They call that service with a smile.
I want her on a TED Talk. Okay? Here's how you treat people when they order weird stuff.
Yeah. Don't ask questions. Just give them the total. Tell them
Wow.
what it's going to look like on the receipt.
All right. This has its own blog page, guys. And apparently, many of you do like adding pickles to your Dr. Pepper. Wow.
Such a strong opening. Y'all like Dr. Pepper? Y'all like pickles? Okay. Miss USA Noelia Voigt is relinquishing her crown to focus on her mental health. In a statement, she said, "Never compromise your physical and mental well-being. Our health is our wealth." She added, "My journey as Miss USA has been incredibly meaningful." She's represented Utah with pride and then later USA at Miss Universe. Sadly, she's made a very tough decision to resign from the title of Miss USA 2023. She hopes to continue to inspire others that are feeling uncertain about prioritizing their mental health. She won her title last September. Miss USA is currently working on plans to crown her successor. The first runner-up of Hawaii has been offered the title, but there's no word if she's accepted yet. Grammy Award-winning duo 21 Pilots have partnered with independent record stores and various venues. This is pretty cool. They're hosting global listening parties for this highly anticipated forthcoming album, Clancy. Over 200 stores globally will be hosting fans to listen to the album in its entirety up to a week before its release date, which is May 24th. That's your Houston. Those are your Houston's headlines.
So I'm assuming you're going to have to go to 21 Pilots socials.
Yeah.
Probably.
To see if we have some local record stores, or if anybody has seen this. I know there's a ton of 21 Pilot fans here.
Yeah.
If you know what local record stores are going to be doing this, we'll promote that for sure. Just
For show.
Yeah, let us know. All right, what you got?
The Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Yankees in New York. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Yankees' Luis Gil. First pitch is at 6:05, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs last night, the Knicks came back to beat the Pacers 121-117, and the Timberwolves blew out the Nuggets 106-80. There's 2 games on the schedule tonight. The Celtics play the Cavs at 6, and the Thunder host the Mavericks for Game 1 of their second-round series at 8:30. You can watch both games on TNT. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Bruins blew out the Panthers 5-1 last night to take a 1-0 lead in that series. There's 2 games tonight. Rangers play the Hurricanes at 6, and the Stars take on the Avalanche at 8:30. You can see both of those games on ESPN. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the field tonight. They'll play Detroit City FC in the U.S. Open Cup round of 32. That'll kick off at 7 o'clock. That is what's going on in sports.
Heather emailed me.
Yeah?
The lone gal in the Chris Isaac game, trying to become the first woman to ever win that game. I emailed her back, and I said, I think you would have won if Alex was really singing background vocals.
That was you. That was all on you.
Damn.
I said,
That was all on you.
I said, the only flaw in your performance was Alex.
Alex.
And that's why you didn't win.
Alex. He tries to give you a concussion with an implant.
I take no fault in this.
First, he
This
tries
was
to
on you.
concuss you with an implant. Now this.
Yep. You were not helping her.
Okay, I want to talk about Diamonds Direct because, hello, Mother's Day is around the corner, and Diamonds Direct is where you need to go, okay? They have everything. It's not just a place for your engagement rings, right? They have all kinds of stuff. They have fashion jewelry, pearls, gemstones, diamonds, and diamonds are starting at just $200, okay? So it's your girl, Tessa. You know, I just want to remind you, make this a record year for the mom in your life with a gift from Diamonds Direct. And again, when you think Diamonds Direct, you probably think engagement rings, but they have that jewelry, that gift that is personal, timeless, and so sentimental, which mom loves, okay? And did you hear me? Diamonds starting at just $200, $200 and up. And $200 at Diamonds Direct literally looks like you spend way more. I know my mom has been loving all the initial necklaces. We got her some birthstone jewelry that she is obsessed with. She never takes that off. You see it all over social, and really it's a perfect time to shop those styles at Diamonds Direct. For the best quality, price, and shopping experience, there is no better choice than Diamonds Direct. Okay, there is some road construction on the east side, the East Sam Houston Parkway southbound between the Ship Channel Bridge Plaza and the Toll Bridge. That has closed the right lane. It's stop and go from I-10. There's a 10-minute delay on the south side, 610 westbound at 288. Again, take Belford as an alternate if you want to get around this 10-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Offspring. Welcome to the 9 o'clock hour, everybody. 9:06. They only give us 4 hours to spend with you guys. I've asked them for more. Tessa said no. Tessa said no.
I gotta go.
I'm like, I need more.
Yeah.
I brought in so much stuff to talk about.
No.
They're like, enough, okay?
4 is so excessive anyway. It's the longest morning show.
I just don't have time. There's so many things I want to talk about. Hey, shout out to the teachers. Today is National Teachers Day, and you know how much we love you. None of you can hear me right now because you're in your classes
You're such
teaching.
good teachers,
but
right?
we did mention this in homeroom this morning before they started teaching. So we did give a shout out to all of our teachers and how much we love them. And I'm sure they'll be checking out the podcast later. So Nurse Week and Teacher Week. And then they have a designated day during that week. But yeah, those 2 weeks are overlapping. I believe it's Nurse Week. Nurses Day, I think, might be on Friday.
And then Mother's Day.
Oh, my God, Mother's Day. Good reminder on that. Mother's Day, I got the card, the kid. You got to do some drawing on
course,
the card.
naturally.
I mean, now she's
Little
signing.
heart.
Now she's signing her name. Oh, yeah, she drew flowers and everything.
She's been spelling
for
her
Grandma.
name for a while.
She's been doing a good job with that. So that will go in the mail today. And that's my reminder. If you're not lucky enough to be in the same city as your mom and you got to get that card in the mail, boom. Today, I would think today, and then maybe tomorrow you're really pushing it, depending on how far it's got to go. You said you had something that just came across your desk, Tessa. I have not seen this, so please, what do you have to share?
Austin City Limits just dropped their lineup. And as you can tell in my voice, it is not that impressive.
Well, yeah. Okay, give me dates.
So it's the weekend of October 4th through 6th, and then October 11th through 13th, which October 11th is my birthday. So always a fun getaway. Could never live there. Love to get away there.
So there are some bands that will play both weekends, and then sometimes one, there's I don't know what you're looking at. I don't know how specific they've gotten with the lineup.
So it doesn't break apart in the weekends,
that's fine.
But it does say like the big acts on the side.
Please.
And Dua Lipa, biggest name there.
I love her.
Tyler, the Creator.
Okay, I mean that's big. Those are big names. I know it's not rock, it's not our wheelhouse, but those are big names.
Here we go. Chris Stapleton. Chris Stapleton gonna play ACL.
He's awesome.
He's awesome. Okay. Blink 182, Alex. We might have to make the road trip Run It Back. Run It Back on Blink 182 because we had so much fun at the concert here.
That was awesome.
Okay.
Sturgill Simpson, Pretty Lights, don't know how to say Karangabin, no idea who that is. Leon Bridges, and then it gets like smaller through there. I'm going through the little baby artists.
But that's all the large fonts.
Those
stuff.
are all the large fonts. And yeah, I don't see anything else that I'm like, oh my God.
So you
get in the car.
You got one of the biggest country guys going right now, Chris Stapleton. You got Blink 182 to keep us involved in the show.
Right.
Dua Lipa is the pop act that, and then Tyler, the Creator, is, I think he pulls together everybody. I mean,
What does he do?
I mean, probably more hip hop, but I don't know. It's just, he's huge right now.
Yeah.
He's huge.
I always get him and Chance the Rapper mixed up.
It is very similar naming style.
Throwing a little chingy, you got a party.
Stop with the chingy.
I take Chingy.
Don't worry about
okay,
Chingy.
let me tell you the small accent.
Keep Chingy's name out your
like the little font print. I am excited. Jeezy, who I do like that his rapping, and then that Mexican OT, and then this Queen Herbie. Y'all have no idea who that is.
Keep
but
looking for Chingy.
I'm Chingy. No Chingy.
He's probably
yet.
day 2.
He's probably down on 6.
He's probably the surprise guest, Chris Stapleton.
Chili, where can I find Chingy? Is
right there.
Is he in the game?
He's right there.
Is Chingy still in the game?
On Twitter.
I don't know, man. I think I don't know what he's doing, man.
I'll tweet him.
That's where you tell me, hey Rod, the 90s called. They want Chingy back.
Nah, I think they're on your iPod, Rod. Chingy's on your iPod. Hanging with Jibs.
With Jibs. I have Jibs too.
Yeah. Not also Jib's also not.
Listen,
on the
listen.
list.
Chingy's not been doing anything since 2022. Jeez.
Well, he's taking some time. Maybe he's coming out with something huge. Maybe he's working on
Something really good.
like a concept album.
Can I ask him to come on the show?
Chingy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. I'll tweet him.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
He's probably chilling at the Holiday Inn.
Why do that?
See, Chili knows. Chili's OG.
Well, we got to.
Chili's OG like me, okay? I'm OG. All right, well, I don't
He's
think...
that Guatemalan OT.
The festivals, they're trying to pull in everybody now. What some of these things used to be, alternative leaning or rock leaning or whatever.
They just mix it all together because it does work that way and it's cool.
Because that's how people think now. It's not so much like what format or I don't like country. I mean, here, I'm a guy that spent my whole life. I just explained this to somebody. I was talking to my mom. I said, Mom, I don't like country music, but she's not familiar with Chris Stapleton, so I got to get her some so she can hear it. And I said, but this Chris Stapleton guy, I can't walk around saying I don't like country music.
Yeah.
You know? And it's an ignorant thing to say that you just don't like a whole genre of music. You can have your favorites, but I mean, I can say that I love all music now, and I think I am meaning that I love all music. I mean, it's hard not to appreciate some of these things. And the younger people that are going to these shows, they don't care what format it is. They just like what they like. And they want to hear the songs.
Yeah, my friend texted me, Foster the People, I guess, is
I like
someone who
Foster.
uses. You like them?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he or they are going to be there.
They.
That's the Kick song?
Yeah.
What is-
Pumped Up Kicks.
Pumped Up Kicks. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I would do anything for you. That was an awesome album.
They had a couple of
That
hits.
they had.
How small is their font? Are they way down?
Let me see where they are.
I mean, they have to in the top half of the poster?
I think they're pretty far down.
But they
I'm
were
not
like
seeing
top of the
them.
world for
A little bit.
like a year at least. Like when that first album with Pumped Up Kicks came out, and then I think they had Sit
Up-
Next to Me, if that was on the second album.
Ooh, I don't remember. Pumped Up Kicks was huge.
But yeah, they had a moment.
She can't find them.
I can't. They're so small.
Oh no.
Right under Chingy.
They're the and more.
Oh, God. All right. Guys, all right. ACL
Oh,
lineup.
no. They're right there. They're right they're like at the top of the baby font. Like they're
Who's before and after them?
okay.
Just one before, one
Kalani-
after.
Kalani is after them, and Renee Rapp is before them. Nora Jones also before them.
Oh, okay. All right. Guys, shot at $1,000. Go get it. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Red Mountain weight loss with semaglutide in stock and ready to ship today. It makes it a big deal because it's getting hard to get. This is going to be the cheaper route. You're like, well, cheaper isn't always better. It's semaglutide, okay? That's how everyone is losing weight right now. You can lose up to 15 pounds this month. They have it available in either injection or tablet form. You're going to get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to help you. They're going to explain things to you, okay? You're going to need to learn a few things about this. They're going to walk you through everything. Then they're going to help you with meal plans to speed up your progress, all for less than half the price of Ozempic. Lose weight, look great, in time for summer, which is just around the corner, with semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Full-strength semaglutide. Lose up to 15 pounds per month. Helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. One-on-one support from the medical experts. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Well, I made the announcement on the air today. Shell Federal Credit Union, they said, yes, please bring back the Suburb Summer Sizzler. We'd love to sponsor that. So Chili will get us dates and everything on that. So thank you. They've been such a great partner for so many years. Now, they're giving away some cash. Get ready to make your dreams a reality with Shell FCU's incredible $11,000 monthly giveaway. You heard that right. $11,000 is up for grabs every month from now through August, okay? One lucky winner is going to take home $10,000 every month, okay? You get your entries in by making your everyday purchases count. Earn one entry for every 20 debit card transactions at restaurants, fast food spots, grocery, you name it. Plus, boost your chances with each auto, personal, and debt consolidation loan over $2,000. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity, okay? Shell FCU, dreams do come true.
just a reminder in Liberty, Dayton, Cleveland, there are closures due to flooding or damage from floods, like the Highway 90 bridge east and westbound after Texas 321 and before Independence Drive there. FM 1409 south and northbound, that's a county road, 427 and 414 closure. And then in Liberty, FM 563 north and southbound between 90 and FM 770. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Alex.
Yes.
Had a hell of a catch this morning.
I did.
You've had your ups and downs on this show today.
I sure have.
Your highs and lows.
Well, actually, I mean, I think the other one was on you.
You've had some highs.
Where you turned my microphone off.
And you've
In
hit
the best of times and the worst of
and you've hit rock
times.
bottom on today's show.
You turned my mic off and said that you didn't, but
I turned my mic off.
No, you turned my mic off.
And Tessa's mic, and you were not singing background vocals.
Not true.
Why wouldn't you sing?
But you had a hell of a catch, and Tessa, we did a little
Show and tell.
on
Rod
air
Ryan Show and Tell.
Yeah, Rod Ryan Show and Tell. Very good. And she brought
Before
in
and after.
she brought in her breast implants, and we had a thing, and then just
My
in the,
old ones, guys.
in the middle of us talking about it, I whipped.
But I'm bringing my new ones too. But
I whipped one at Alex, and like a puma,
I mean, he flung that thing at his head.
caught it.
Yeah,
Okay, like a bobcat Teddy.
Yeah,
like you
exactly
caught
like a Bobcat Teddy.
Not
Why do you
like
think
a
I like that place
a
so much?
Bobcat Teddy couldn't have those reflexes.
You so you have that video? It's on our Instagram.
On our Instagram, yeah. And
Okay.
I think that puts it.
And he told me to
Facebook
lead
first.
it on Houston Live. He goes,
I'd
please
like-
lead the show with that.
I'd
and,
like it
and
to.
tag ESPN.
Or are you bringing those with you to the show?
I don't know. I don't know if they're.
If you
Houston
don't
Live
lead with it
friendly.
on the show, I'm going to lose my mind.
I think you should as well. All right, so hit us up on Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. All right, what you got?
All right. You know they say don't play with your food as you're getting older. Your parents always tell you not to play with your food.
I tell my kid that all the time.
Yeah.
It's when they've had enough to eat, and then they just start like playing
making things with it.
They start playing the drums on their ketchup with the
Yeah.
fork.
Well, these people didn't listen to that because today's AOL is food carvings, and it's like professional artists that are carving food. So it's a little bit different than when London's doing that. No disrespect to London, obviously, but
Yeah.
this
Better not.
avocado this guy has carved into a dragon, Tessa. Well, I would say a little bit different than like a kid
That's
playing
beautiful.
with potatoes.
That
and
is gorgeous.
Playing drums with carrots. This is, I believe, it's some sort of pepper that they have made into a woman.
Bro, listen, once upon a time, we did a Spam carving contest.
Oh,
And
dude.
I think it was for Monster Jam.
Say
It
no
was
more.
Monster Spam. And I think people came in and carved Spam.
Bring
gross.
it back. Bring it back.
Carving. Again, I hate to keep bringing it up, but that would be awesome to do at Ditch Day.
Yeah.
Spam carving.
It's gonna be the most random
And then we
ditch
can
day.
Yeah.
make spam cups too. You could just make the whole thing.
Don't
Just,
worry about it.
Yeah.
I just want to make
me do
people
it.
make people have a good
Right.
make people have a good
just bring
time.
the implants for cornhole. Got it.
But go
All
check it out. It's food carvings. The world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Cage the Elephant and Neon Pill. We just talked about Cage the Elephant probably yesterday. They have a new single from their album. I think it's the second. Did you talk about that yesterday during headlines?
We did.
We played the clip of the song.
Metaverse, I believe.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, and it's always good. It's always good. Cage the Elephant. Hey, this is the Rod Ryan Show. Wishing it was always good. Always hoping, though. Hoping that it's always good, but I don't know that we hit that. If we had all three of us singing background vocals during some of the games, it might be good. Might reach that point of becoming like, a show that people talk about.
I have maybe
a legacy
breaking news that is potential breaking news.
Well,
nothing
okay, so
better be good.
She just had breaking news. ACL Festival just announced the lineup.
Yeah.
What? Oh boy, what?
No, it's saying this is a Twitter guy that I follow. He says, I have from a credible source of mine that the week 1 opening Thursday night football game will be the Texans at the Chiefs.
Oh.
I mean, we just want to flush them out. Game 1 and let them know
kick their
that
ass,
we are
like
your
the Lions did
We're
last year.
your problem.
But we're
a problem.
We're the new adversary in the
Yeah.
AFC,
Yeah.
which isn't great for my Bills. But
hey,
now we're the ones that you need to worry about.
That's right.
Because they're still the team to beat.
Of course.
Right.
So I think that's an amazing line. That's an amazing opening
brilliant.
game.
It's not confirmed yet. But
Okay.
that is now the rumor that it'll be Texans.
Retweet the rumor, please.
Chiefs. I mean, if you think about it, last year the Lions were the up and coming team that everybody was talking about, and they played the Chiefs week 1, and they beat the Chiefs, and that was cool. It was a fun story to start the season. The Texans are kind of in that same spot that the Lions were in.
Alex,
they're
retweet
a
it.
young team. They're fun.
Can we wait till Adam Schefter? Maybe
That's why I don't want to retweet it, and then we're gonna get we're gonna get destroyed.
Alex,
but
since when have you backed away? You start rumors all the time.
Since when are we
Right, tweet it
retweeting
out. I'll tweet it out.
Josh
Don't be
Tree?
a coward.
Okay, I'll tweet it out. Yeah.
Really?
And then it'll get picked up.
Like, do you know who that is?
Yes,
Let him.
yes, I do know the guy. It's
Credible?
It's a Giants guy, but still.
Okay.
That's why I don't think he would lie about the Texans being like if it was a Texans troll guy.
Okay.
It's a Giants guy.
Love that matchup. Love huge ratings. You have the 2 rookies of the year coming
do
back.
it.
You know,
Yeah.
and
And
Cinderella
Super
story.
Bowl winners. Yeah.
It's a huge matchup.
So
AFC is still dominant. AFC is still
on
the.
that note,
ahead.
last night was Celebrity Wheel of Fortune, and the category was people, and it was Jason and Travis and Jason Kelsey, and the only thing that was missing, people did not. The 3 celebrities could not guess it for anything. They had it said Travis and Jason, and then she guessed it Travis and Jason Kels. They could not guess it. It was.
Do you know the celebrities?
Maddening.
Because I want to hate them.
It was someone from Breaking Bad.
Okay.
It was a girl from Breaking Bad. It was a winner of Project Runway. So it was like a fashion designer. So admittedly, they didn't know
Okay.
sports. They
That's
don't know
all right.
sports. And there was some other chick. But I'm not kidding. I bet you it's viral on the X. I'm gonna actually go look for the clip
Okay.
and I'll retweet it. It was so funny.
I saw this. We have that bear or man thing going on as a poll question. I saw another poll question, and it says just over half. And I get it. Listen, I love Voodoo. Okay, my dog, and the fact that Voodoo was there, and I went through the divorce, and I got Voodoo. I can't even imagine my life without that dog. 53% of dog owners, over half, would rather take a long road trip with their dog over a human. Now,
Dogs are great in the car.
listen, Dinah's little road trip thing that she had planned gets brought up a lot, okay? And we can laugh about it now. She did no research, and she thought she was going to pull a trailer. She thought she was going to go around the country, and her and Barney. I even told her, I said, bringing a dog is like going out there with one hand tied behind your back. You can't go anywhere that doesn't accept dogs. Don't you want to just kind of go around a little bit and not have, and you can't keep the dog in the car. We all know that.
But I feel
now,
like road trippy places are they're I just think of outdoor things.
Okay, if you got to take a crap at Buc-ee's, can you bring your dog in there?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. It's those types of things that just seems like it. I love Voo. I'm not taking Vu on a cross-country road trip.
I think
It
it'd
just
be
seems
awesome.
it's way too hard.
I think it'd be awesome. They get to. I mean, who better to
I'm out.
explore the land with you?
I'm out on it.
yeah?
And for those reasons, I'm out. Because I can't go poop at Buc-ee's. Okay? I'm out. It just doesn't seem I get it. There's parts of the trip that would seem awesome.
But there's places
But there's
that you
so
can take.
much.
You can take them to poop right there at Buc-ee's. There's a spot. There's a big grassy spot at Buc-ee's.
So we're both going to
Walk
poop on
'em.
that lawn?
No. You leave the car on for Vu. You leave the car on for
Oh,
Vu.
bad optics. Optics.
Who cares? You're on a cross-country road trip with your best friends.
You come
None of
out,
their
your windows
business.
shattered.
Yeah.
You leave the car on, and you put one of those notes. He's fine. He's listening to Justin Bieber. Dog is okay.
It's one of those things that I think you romanticize about, just like I do road trips. I'm not even going to, I did a road trip last
I
year.
want to be RV chilling.
Yeah.
I want to be RV chilling so bad with a dog.
And I think you can keep a dog in an RV. No one will know.
You definitely can.
Yeah.
No one will
They
know.
love it.
But in that damn
Dog's
car,
like,
you
check out my
can't.
doghouse.
Yeah.
It's huge.
You can't. I just think it's more, yay or nay? Am I wrong on this, Alex?
No, I
Dog
do.
lover.
Yeah, I absolutely get what you're saying. Like, I would love to travel with Wheezy and stuff. And Wheezy, I think, is a little bit easier than Voodoo too, because like you can sneak Wheezy quicker than like,
Yeah.
like Voodoo. You can't you can't just pick her up and carry her usually.
No.
you can, but you can't.
No.
Yeah, but like I don't know. I felt like this last week because I was with Wheezy all day at the house, and then like I was like I'm gonna go to HEB. Let me just take Wheezy and throw her in the car, and then like I was in and out. But like I tried to just take. I felt weird leaving her. But like, I'm not gonna be the guy that takes my dog into HEB because I've seen people do that. I'm just not gonna be that guy.
Yeah. And I listen, there's so much set up for dogs now. There's so many dog-friendly hotels, but it's just extra work. Like
It's one more thing you got to worry about everywhere you go.
It's a huge thing you got to worry
It's
about
like a kid.
everywhere you
It's
go.
like another kid.
But a kid is allowed to go with you everywhere.
But that is what
there's
Dinah would talk
Yeah.
about, though. I remember Dinah talking about, like, well, I really wanted to go to this place, but I had Barney with me, and you couldn't go here to eat because of that.
Yeah.
And that was, like, it was one thing, like, I can't remember where she was, but she really wanted to go eat there, and it was like, nope.
Can't
I
go
forgot.
there.
Yeah.
I think it just cuts your trip. It cuts so many options out of your trip.
If you plan it really, really, like, far in advance and you know exactly, like, this is the stop we're doing,
can
I'm not
Google.
a planner guy. I'm like, I'm going to go and figure it out as we go, and then that is not for dogs.
yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's not just, it's only 53%. So it's just over half. But I no.
That's enough people.
As much
that
as I
haven't
love
planned
Vu,
it out.
no.
Yeah.
No.
I
I
want
wanna
my dog
do-
to see the sights. I do. Boogie loved the beach.
I took Vu. Vu said, you know what Vu said?
What?
I thought the Alamo would be bigger.
Yeah.
I took her in there.
Stop.
94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park in the end. Rod Ryan Show. On this Tattoos Day. Maybe I'll use that dog. I mean, you take cats on road trips.
I've seen that
I don't
bubble
know.
backpack.
Sometimes I just talk and I forget there's other animals that, exist on the planet just because I have a dog. 53% of dog owners would rather take a dog on a long road trip, or they would rather take on a long road trip they'd rather go on with a dog than with either another person or a family member. It's cold. It's cold. David, why not board Vu at the destination and spring for the spa services? It's already just so much planning going on if you're doing a road trip. And then if you're bringing a kid and now I got to make all these extra plans for this dog to be boarded everywhere. I mean, they're not taking walk-ins everywhere you go.
That's
and
why
then
you
you're
gotta get an
finding
RV.
it really does seem like a lot of work. It seems like so much work taking a dog out on a road trip. I get it. It'd be cool. Lauren, Rod, I've had my baby girl 11 years now. She was my baby before my human baby. There is a 0% chance I'd take my dog with me on a road trip willingly. But you know what? It sounds like she doesn't like it, though. She whines, she whimpers in her cage until she passes out. And if there's even a sudden shift in speed, she wakes up, starts the whole thing all over again. Forget not being allowed in anywhere. Just the fact she doesn't stop stressing is enough for me to leave her with my parents.
So she's not a traveling dog.
Not a traveling dog. Yeah, not all dogs want that. I mean, I can't take Vu in anywhere. I can't take her in anywhere. She doesn't like anybody. I don't know if that comes from her being a rescue. I'm telling you, if I had this dog.
All dogs have different personalities. They're like little people.
If I could take this dog to all these bars, I would mop up with that dog.
Yeah.
I would mop the floor. Okay?
Yeah.
Chicks.
So many chicks.
So many chicks.
Boo, look at you.
She
Look at
won't-
that
Yes.
nub tail.
Yes.
Just wagging that booty.
She's not one of those people, one of those dogs that I can take out in public. She's not, she stresses. She doesn't like people.
Yeah.
Other people. She likes you guys.
Yeah.
I'd be cleaning up if I could take that dog into bars. What are you giving away on another show?
A bar. Dog bar tickets. A chance to invest in my dog bar. Okay, a pair of tickets to see the Stone Temple Pilots
Okay.
with Live and Soul Asylum.
Okay. Tessa's going to have a question for you on the flip of this break. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, Man Eye is appreciating patients in the month of May. Why? Because it's a thank you. Patients have trusted Man Eye Institute with their vision for over 45 years. So they're offering $1,600 off all laser LASIK. Yep, $1,600 off life-changing LASIK because Man Eye believes in making LASIK affordable. Everyone deserves amazing, hassle-free vision. That is the truth. Now, whether you are a current or future member of the Man Eye family, know that you are appreciated. Do not wait. Call 800-MY-VISION or visit maneye.com. And that's how you schedule your free screening by the end of May for $1,600 off LASIK.
What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Semaglutide is in stock. It's ready to ship to you today. Those of you that are interested in losing weight, you're thinking summer's just around the corner. It is. Lose weight, look great, just in time for summer. You can lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. You get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to help you. They're going to work with you on meal plans. Oh, yeah, you're going to have to put in some work, okay? This pill's not going to do everything for you, but now they've got it in either injection or tablet form. The leader in medical weight loss, over 30 years experience, Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've even never seen the results that they have with semaglutide. Lose up to 15 pounds per month. Full-strength semaglutide medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. You get the one-on-one support from their medical experts. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly to review your progress, to achieve your goals, what tweaks you need to make. They're going to be with you all the way. Dial pound 250 from the phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
think that Toyota commercial had a road trip with your pet reference in
Did it? I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, so stop and go traffic, 610 West Loop southbound between Highway 290 and Richmond. It's an 11-minute delay. And then some areas still closed due to flooding in Cleveland, Dayton, and Liberty. And downtown, some stop and go on Lorraine and between Lorraine and 288 on 69 going southbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. One last thing to do here. What didn't we give away yet?
Oh, we didn't give away the Stone Temple Pilots tickets.
Oh, that's a good show. Guys, August is stupid. August is dumb with the amount of shows. I know there's a lot of stuff planned all summer, but boy, they seem to be loading up August. Because we already gave away Hailstorm tickets. That's August 10th. This is August 22nd. STP Live Soul Asylum. What's your question?
What did Mississippi Meemaw recommend we all try?
You're obsessed with her.
And the drive-through lady.
All right. What did she recommend we all try? 713-212-5945. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. As Tessa would say, it's calm.
It's calm.
Good morning. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. God, I haven't looked much at the website at all today. We've been very, very busy. I know you guys have. I'm going to go see what you guys have been looking at on the back end here. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy today, highs of around 92. I had said that, 92 seemed a little aggressive for May 7th, but okay, most of you say no, this is where we should be. Oh, yeah, Lil Buff Babe. Lil Buff Babe did very well today.
Yeah,
That was our tattoo feature today. Very good. Hey, Pete's on the phone. Hey, Pete.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, Pete. How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
Awesome. Thanks for coming on with us today. Hopefully you heard what we were talking about earlier. The segment is called Know the Show, so this is where you prove to us that you heard something. Go ahead, Tessa.
Yep.
Hey, all you have to do is tell me what recommendation was made by Mississippi Meemaw.
I believe it was eating a whole lemon.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
No.
We normally,
Did I miss that one?
You missed it, Pete.
Something, yeah.
You missed
All
it. Those lemons, by the way, are Italian, apparently, and
Interesting.
very hard to find here.
Okay, you know what? I knew it because I feel like if I'd have come across these, I'd have just bought them.
Yeah, we talked about these lemons. They're on the food blog page. You can eat the rind and everything.
Mm-hmm.
They're like lemon snacks, I think they're called. Maybe Eric's got this. Hey, Eric, good morning.
Morning, Brother Rod.
Yeah, it's weird. Normally we get right out of the gate, we get a winner on Know the Show, but go ahead. What's your question?
Eric, what did Mississippi Meemaw suggest we try?
Dr. Pepper and pickles.
That's the one.
You got it.
That's the one. And then a few people that work at Sonic for years said, yeah, people have been ordering that for years. Although I heard from nobody else at a restaurant. Will they put pickles in your Dr. Pepper at McDonald's and Burger King and Wendy's?
I mean, if someone tries it out,
Do they
please
have Dr. Pepper there?
Please just let us know. At Dr. Pepper, I know Whataburger has Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
And I mean, have it your way.
You know
have
what-
it your way, as they're saying.
You know what Eric has? STP Live Soul Asylum tickets.
Right on, right on.
Way to go, bro. Caller 11 on Know the Show today. Gets the tickets. Hey, Eric, have a great day, man. Thanks so much.
You too, brother.
I can't call you Iraq. That guy,
He'll get
he
so
wants,
mad.
He wants to be the only Eric. There's many Erics that listen, but he wants to be the only Iraq. Male nurse, Iraq.
All right.
Still
all
listening. All right, so regular Eric. Hang on, we'll set you up with your tickets. Great job today. We got to go. Abby is getting better and better each and every day. She's playing with us. It's only 2 wins, but it's exciting. Abby going for win number 3 tomorrow, fresh out of bed, head to head. She beat that Trevor guy he's going to get it down. He's going to get it down. So tune in to Abby tomorrow at 6:20. Chris Isaac, game players. Sam won. It's great. The show and tell segment with the implants and the catch with Alex. You can see his catch.
Na-na-na.
Yeah, it's definitely top 10. It's a top 10er tonight on ESPN. You can see that on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. Bear versus man. I'm done. I'm done with it.
It's been 4 hours. What a great poll to just get Rod revved up on a Tuesday.
Riled up.
Riled up Rod.
Right out of the gate this morning.
Dude, it's been going on for 4 hours.
Swinging out of the gate. We have a poll question that I feel is not our best work.
If people would have answered it one way, you would have loved it. But
Ladies, would you rather be alone in the woods with a man or a bear?
what are the results so far?
48% of ladies say bear. Okay? 52 man. Now I'm leaving the show. I came in mad. I'm leaving just as hot. Little Buff Babe was the number 1 link today. Justin, thank you for the Tattoos Day. Tomorrow's Wild Card Wednesday for us. We will play another game. I'll take some suggestions. Email me. More alternative income with Jeremy. Nonstop Nooner with Jeremy. He actually sent me an email and he said, Rod, tell him, pick your tickets at 120. Cage, I Prevail, Paris, or POD. He'll let you pick at 120 today. All right? Teresa has Breaking Benjamin tickets at 420. Carol Lee will kill a man at 10:15
Oh man,
just to watch
Again?
him die.
gotta check that out.
Rod Ryan Show on all socials, at Rod Ryan Show. Tessa's on Houston Live today at 1 o'clock. We got to go. We're on a 20-hour break. AMF.